Yo, yo. How you doing, guys? How you doing? Everyone. Effect, Noosh, Lizard, Courteous, Mina, Delta, Alpha, Max, Shano, it's Dante, Shano again. Doing good. How am I? Good. I've got like this big sponsor coming up, and it's it's a bit of a hassle trying to get it all set up. But hopefully everything goes fine with it. Should be soon. Na 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 na. Cover Path of Exile 2. I haven't really been looking at it. It's not my type of game. Isn't it just one of them grind ones where you just grind against AI? Path of Exile 2 comes out soon. I think so. You're not hyped for it. Apparently they kept all the systems that made it complicated. People probably like that though. People like depth. Especially if you're spending hundreds of hours on it. Diablo on steroids. Hi, sexy boy. Yeah, I don't know that much about it. I was thinking about jumping on some Stalker later. I played it once with you guys, and you seem to enjoy it a bit. I went on it yesterday just to have a little play. Not too long, like probably less than an hour. But the place that I went to allowed me to like get quite a lot of good stuff. So I should be able to maybe speedrun it a bit. I don't know. Make it look easier. The game is unplayable without a build guide. No. I would definitely be able to make my own build. 100%. Disagree with that. You're saying that you need a lot of critical thinking for it, right? You don't need someone telling you how to do something. Improve it. Come on, guys. Especially a game. Like, they can be complex for sure, but they're not... There's way more complex things out there than games. Like life. Should wait until the next update for Stalker. They're doing a huge amount of AI changes since they broke at the moment. Oh, yeah? I was just talking about that, Kurt. But now someone said that I should wait for a big update. You won't know how item stats work together with skill gems and support gems. So you're saying if I play Path of Exile 2, and I keep playing it and experimenting with the mechanics, I will never understand how skill gems and support gems work? You think that's like a real thing? I won't be surprised if there's a fucking tooltip telling you. I'd be very shocked if there ain't like tutorials and tooltips. They're fixing the awful spawning and lack of AI intelligence. I would never follow a guide. Never. Come on, guys, you know me. Sometimes it feels like you don't know me when you say this stuff. Me follow a fucking guide written by someone else. Like, what? That goes against everything I am. I like making my own guides, making my own way, my own route. I make my own rules, exactly. Don't think of anything worse, just following someone else's fucking guide. Holy shit. Oh, it'd be overwhelming at the start, Kurt, but that overwhelmingness would be gone after a week easy. Probably before that. You only managed to make your own summoner build to red maps for the melee range. It's too complicated. I don't think it will be. I mean, it definitely will have complexity, I do agree, but it won't be too complicated. I don't think anything's too complicated, unless you're going into, like, fucking rocket science, but even then, if you're just consistently studying it, would it be? Like, if you spend, like, you know, 10, 20 years consistently studying it, something what seems very, very complex, like right now, would not be as complex, right? So, I don't know. I guess complexity comes from the unknown. I guess that makes sense, right? It does need to have a complex system, but the main complexity of the system is mainly from the unknowingness of the system, would you say? If you don't know about the system, if you don't know how the system works, how the formula works, then that's going to be way more confusing, obviously. I mean, it's common sense, but that's going to feel a lot more complex. It's going to feel a lot more overwhelming than when you do actually start looking into the system and seeing patterns, seeing solutions, seeing how you work things out, correct? So, but the same thing, like right now, thinking about Path of Exile 2, yeah, it's confusing. I don't know anything about it. It'll be overwhelming, of course, because it's the unknown. But a week later, nah. You'll see pattern, you'll see, you know, you'll see how it kind of works, how the system works. It's a game at the end of the day. They're not going to make it something which is inaccessible. Or inaccessible, I should say. That's my take, anyway. And as you know, I'm full of my own fucking takes. That's what you get here. You get my I think the word is unadulterated, unadulterated. What's the word? Unadulterated. What the fuck is that word? Unadulterated. Oh, close. Is that the right one, though? Pure. Yeah. That's kind of what I was going for. My pure, I guess. Yeah. My unadulterated. Why did I think of that word randomly? Sometimes my vocabulary is very strange. Like, I could just say pure. But yeah, you get my unadulterated opinion. You know, you get my unadulterated views. You get everything. That's what you get here. You know that. Some people can't take it. You guys who stick around can, and I appreciate it. Because it's how I am, and it's how I always have been. So, I'll never say they're, you know, the be-all and end-all truth of everything, though. But I will say that I always try to look for the most objective truth. That is something I always do strive for. As you know. It doesn't mean I'll always be right, though. It just means that I try to be and want to be. But it doesn't mean I will be. But I do aim to be. Because why not push for the truth in things, right? Instead of just make up narratives. Dude, I'm philosophical as shit, aren't I? The older I get, the more I fucking realise it. Fucking hell. Just be normal. And talk like a normal person. How's the weather, guys? Yeah, fucking deep as shit, right? I can't help it, man. It's how my fucking brain is. How's the weather? What do you have to eat? Let's do the small talk shit. It's easier. Does anyone know when Stalker is getting patched? Pissing it down. I definitely have wisdom to share, but I mean, that's normal as you get older. I definitely could teach a lot of people a lot of things throughout, you know, my life, seeing different things, observing different things. And I'm sure many people could teach me a lot as well. That's how we are, innit? We have different experiences and we can learn from them experiences. I'm getting deep again. I'm trying to push away from it. I'm getting super deep. Fucking hell. I'm a bit eccentric. My mum's eccentric too, so makes sense. Path of XL2 and Marvel Rivals. Looking forward to play in a bit over a week from now. Is it only a week, Path of XL2? Black Ops 6. I actually saw something regarding Black Ops 6, regarding the skill-based matchmaking. People are thinking that they're going one further with skill-based matchmaking, and they're doing skill-based damage. So if you are on a higher kill-death ratio than people in the lobby, you do less damage than the other people who are on lower to force you to die to them. Very, very interesting. This deception these suits are doing on these games, I'm really not a fan of, guys. I noticed it obviously with DBD first, but oh god, it's getting bad, dude. It's getting really bad. I really hate it. I've talked about this for like years, guys, so I'm not like new to knowing what they're doing. I've tried to explain this to you guys so many times. That is false. Might be. But it isn't false that devs are trying to make it where everyone has a 1 KD. It isn't false that the suits understand to have the highest rotation of player base. They need to make everyone, well, maybe not everyone, they need to make the majority, which is casual players, feel like they are doing well in the game. The suits understand this. And they have no passion, do they? They just see numbers. I mean, look at the devs of DBD recently. Do you think it's so far-fetched? Right, okay, here we go. Here's a good one. So, you notice how I just said the bullet damage thing, right? So when you're doing really well, the bullet damage is lower, and then someone in chat's like, no, that's a lie. Okay, here's something what isn't a lie, and it's the same thing. The devs, recently of DBD, have made it in 2v8 mode. If you're winning and downing quickly, the gens go quicker. And if you're not downing quick enough, the gens take longer. Passively. Isn't that the same thing? In a different way? They are forcing a result. Do you not see it? I don't know how people can't see this stuff. Like, they don't tell you about it and it's all hidden, so you need to look for it. I don't think people are, like, following this shit because it feels a lot of time, I'm not going to lie, it feels a lot of time people need to be told something's going on for them to actually notice it. It can be literally in front of their eyes. Like Smurfing on DBD, for example. There's still people out there who believe that probably won't be happening, right? Even though they do it on all other games. Like, there's people on... There's something called VPN boxing or something. VPN 2box. Have you heard something like that? I saw on YouTube. VPN 2box or something. I haven't looked massively into it, but the gist is it's Smurfers on Call of Duty. It's people who go on Call of Duty and they avoid the skill-based matchmaking to make themselves look better so their content looks better for YouTube. It's the same shit on a different game. Like, I don't know why people can't put 2 and 2 together. They can't put like, this streamer goes against super good players. This streamer doesn't. And they play just as good as one another. Why is that, you know? Like, 2boxing. Yeah, it's something like that, yeah. I don't get it, dude. Like, and same with SBMM and same with all this stuff. Like, I don't know why people need to be, like, told how to think and how to see it. Just look. Just use critical thinking. Do you see the backlash I got when I said some people are probably smurfing on DBD? Don't you think that's a bit red flaggy? How people got so offended? I didn't mention any names, but still they got so offended. That's like super red flag. That sounds like someone who, you know, you've told someone that this like someone stole something And then someone's like, no, I didn't. It's like, I didn't say you. So, yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, yeah. I try to give you as much insight as I possibly can. And that's the best I can do. And then, other than that, that's it. I can't do anything more. Critical thinking and DVD. Just in general, Green Arrow. Just in general. SBMM's the big thing right now. And people want to still provide good content. So the best way to provide really good content on DBD is go against potatoes. Not for me. It is actually good for me to stay on, you know, top SBMM. Because you guys like watching the high level stuff. But for some people, it's best for them to go against super baby killers. It's the content they or you like. It's the content they're using, right? It's the content they're known for. 360 and hauling, all that stupid shit. So it's best for them to do that. So right about the Smurfing backlash, when you get too close to the truth, that's what they do. Yeah, dude. Like, it's like, you can believe what you want. You can believe no one on DBD Smurfs. You know, they Smurf on every other game, but no, not DBD. DBD has loads of morals, and everyone's super truthful and, you know, transparent, of course. You can believe what you want. I think it's kind of obvious. Michelle, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you. I've said before, there were literally a podcast about people Smurfing on DBD like 4 or 5 years ago. And saying, is it good to do it? Is it bad to do it? Like, they were literally a podcast because people were Smurfing on DBD when it was provable they were Smurfing. Now it isn't provable they're Smurfing. You're going to say they're going to stop doing it. Right.
Thank you.
Peters, thank you for the 9 month. Appreciate it, man. And then these people who Smurf as well, they've got a motive to deceive everyone that SBMM doesn't work too, by the way. So that creates even more muddiness. Because they don't want people to believe SBMM works. Because if they make people not believe it, then they get away with Smurfing, you see? Oh, SBMM don't work, guys. That's why I'm going against complete potatoes every single stream. It's because it don't work. See? You see how it works? And that just muddies everything. But yeah, anyway, whatever. Whatever. Could be wrong, you know. I don't think I am. I think people Smurf on every game. I don't know why they wouldn't on DBD. I've literally seen people saying, like, my main account on their profiles, meaning that they have 2 accounts. SBM is fine, only strict SBM is the problem. No, I don't think SBM is fine. I think SBMM linked to ranks is fine. I think SBMM Sean is fine, but hidden passive SBMM is not fine. It really isn't. And people should not be okay with it. Said before, Survivor YouTube content's the worst thing ever happened to DBD. It turned everyone into a troll. It's insane, yeah. Yeah, hidden SBMM, hidden passive SBMM is the worst thing to come to gaming. I keep telling people this. And the people who are for it are Smurfers and people who are very casual at the game. The people who aren't for it are usually the people who are quite good at the game and playing at the top SBMM because they know exactly what happens at the top. It becomes a very, very draw-orientated game. It becomes a 1 KD. It becomes a 2 kills, 2 out. You know, that's what it's designed to do. You know this, and he's dodging your facts. I'm dodging your facts, Xion. I don't dodge anything. Read your comment out. True talent. God, I had to scroll up so fucking far. All in all, the anti-cheat does stuff. We saw a hacker that can't pick up a weapon and can't shoot. The weapon literally is blinked from the hands and it's freaking amazing, haha. Okay. Not sure what that's referring to. Been playing COD at high level since high school, but I had recently given up just to skill-based matchmaking. Yeah, it does. They were saying there's no Smurfing DBD though. I mean, they'll move the fence, won't they? Or the goalpost, or whatever it's called. Goalpost, I think it is. to be like, oh yeah, but some people will. Like, yeah. Like, I don't know how many people are discouraged. I don't know. It could be a very, very big majority. That's why everyone's like super defensive about it. Or it could be like a minority. I don't know. I really don't know. There will be someone though. Definitely. I've seen it on YouTube. The content I've seen on YouTube is definitely Smurf content, in my opinion. Calais, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. It's usually Survivor mains who do it. Because their best content, their most viewed content is bullying really bad killers. Like going for like massive chasers versus a super bad killer and 360 on them like 3 times in a row and shit. The pushback was specifically on Twitch creators and their fans, and also people just coming at you. Yeah. I had a cheating spirit the other day that literally downed all of ours instantly and then hooked ours all instantly. Yeah, that's a cheater. That's a cheater. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. No, 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 no. Anyway, let's do the... No, I tell you if I want a Smurf, man. I don't hide shit. Like, if I were on a Smurf, I'd be like, guys, I'm on a Smurf right now. Like I did with that time where we got a 30 win streak with no perks. Remember? 30 wins, no losses, no perks, no strategy. Smurf account. Anyway. No, 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 no. Boom. Explosion. Let's go against some crazy bastards. With a mixing of some chill here and there. Well, I say chill, still mid-level, but you know, compared to the crazy fuckers, look super chill. Maybe we'll go against some comp players again. Yesterday we went against Rin, or whatever they are. I don't know how good they are as a comp team, but went against them randomly in public. They were super good at Gem Rush. Nothing else though. Nothing else. Movement, exact same as I'd pretty much expect some good survivors to be, which is exactly what I've explained. But their gen efficiency was super high, which is exactly what I would have thought as well. Does anyone know Rin? I don't follow the comp scene. I just know Elysium because I went against them in public. I know... oh god, who the fucking... Oracle, because I went against them with that, you know, testing out Wraith. Okay, that's it. Oh, X9 or something, because I went against someone pretending to be them. Something like that. Eternal, yeah, I know Eternal. But I don't know Rain. You'll ever see me verse them and take them down. I won't be able to. So, this is something what people aren't understanding, right? You go against these comp players, right? And they rush gens, and they get everyone out, and you get like, you know, 3 or 4 hooks, right? And they're like, ah, we beat ya. You got 1 kill. Like, I went against that Rin team, right? With Nurse, and I think I got 2 or 3 hooks and 1 kill or something, right? So probably about 5 or 6 hook states. In comp, they'd say that was a good performance, right? The way you win in comp, it isn't winning with the killer, it's being a better survivor team. It's letting the killer get less hooks on you than the killer got. Getting a 6 hook state or whatever it were is actually quite high in comp. That's what people don't get. They're like, oh, the beat you. It's like, yeah, most killers do lose in comp. The way they win is having a better survivor team, not killer. Technically, you know, it is the killer as well, but the survivor team is a big part of it because it's all about how many hooks the killer gets. It's not about the killer 3K'ing or 4K'ing. So, it doesn't really make sense. I think people are very, they have a very little understanding of actually how imbalanced this game is when it's a strong 4-man comp team. And they think it's, you only got 1 kill against a super strong comp team. That's really bad, haha. No, it's actually not. Like, I got a kill against the best team in the world with Wraith not using strategy, and people use that against me as if I did bad. The best team in the world, who dominated every team out there, I killed one of them with Wraith. with no strategy. But yeah, terrible performance. The game's super imbalanced when you go against a strong foreman, guys. They rush gens way too quick. I keep saying this. The way they win is they rush gens. The gen objective is way too quick compared to the kill objective. I keep telling people this, and they still don't understand what I'm saying. You physically cannot kill them quick enough. I don't know how more obvious I need to make it. But, yeah. Is what it is. Yil, thank you for the 6 month. Happy 6 month, my dude. Wish you a lovely week. Thank you. Talamania, appreciate the follow as well. Poor performance indeed. Yeah. You don't think it's possible to win against these comp teams? It's not supposed to be. The way you win comp teams is you kill... you do better as your survivor team as they did. So... let's say the killer gets 1 kill, but they get 5 hook states. So, what would that be? So they get 2 single hooks, and then they get another hook, and then that person dies on the hook because they camp them. That's 5 hook states, right? And then you go against them, but they only get 1 kill. They get 1 kill as well, but they only get 1 hook, and now they get 4 hook states. Now you win, because you got 5 hook states, they got 4. That's how comp is. Like, do people not even see it? I don't even watch comp, and I know how it fucking works. That's why I keep saying, like, win streaks and stuff are a load of bullshit. They're a load of bullshit. Any comp team could just snipe and take anyone out of a win streak. You can't stop it. They're fake, so I don't bother. The game lasts 5 minutes and you have 25 seconds per hook. Then you have 25 seconds per hook to hook 12 hook the survivors. Exactly. You're starting to understand the numbers, man. You're starting to understand the numbers. See that? So if a game lasts 5 minutes, you have 25 seconds per hook to hook all 12 survivors. You need to down and hook all survivors in 25 seconds each. Like, just understand the numbers. Like, I don't know how people can't understand these numbers. They're not right. But as I said, I've explained this for fucking years. Like, that's why it's like massively, you know, it's why it's good to go against solos, because solos won't do everything as efficient, so they won't do the gens as quickly. And also, you need to go against people making just massive mistakes. And gen defense was super important because of how quick the gens are, but gen defense is like super weak now, isn't it, sadly? Go for an undefeated streak instead, more reasonable. Do you mean 2Ks? I think getting a 2K streak is more reasonable for sure. I still think that if you got sniped by a strong 4-man, or a comp 4-man, you know, just a very strong team, they'd be able to take you out. There's cheaters as well. Like, cheaters could just snipe you one game and just make you lose. I don't know. This seems super fraudulent kill streaks in this game, in my opinion. There's too many variables which are going to take you off one. Like, that's my take on it. Like, it isn't a balanced game for kill streaks. You could potentially do escape streaks. If your escape streak is getting 3 out, you could probably do that. That's like a legit thing you could probably do. And even if killers tried to snipe, they wouldn't be able to stop that if you played well enough. So I think escape streaks are legit. I think you could do that. Getting 3 out, 1 dead. I think you could do that. But kill streaks, nah. I don't believe it. 3 to 4K, like 1,000 games in a row and shit, nah. Fraudulent, in my opinion. It only takes one super strong 4-man to just come in and just fuck you over. You might win it one time. Like, there's flukes and shit, but if they kept doing it, nah. You'd lose it well quick. That's my take anyway. And as I said, I always try and be the most kind of objective, try and find the objective truth in things. I'm not saying it is the objective truth, I'm saying I try to find the objective truth, because that's all I care about. I don't care about narratives, I don't care about, you know, she said, they said, I don't care about any of that. I just care about trying to find the most objective truth. in everything. I've always been that way. And you guys know that, right? You know how my brain works. You know how I look at things. With everything. It's always the same thing. The survivors are fast as they can, do all 5 gens and gate can take 3 minute 40. Yeah. Win streaks are pointless. They're not pointless. The reason to win streaks is for people to notice your stream and you to grow as a streamer. Do you see? I'm super blunt and I try to be as objective as possible. That's why you do win streaks. You do win streaks hoping that you don't get sniped by really strong foremans. Maybe have a bit of a gentleman's agreement. Maybe have some kind of strategy on how to dodge them lobbies, right? And then you try and get to a high win streak so people talk about you and then they go to your streak. It's for growth. That's what I see. Again, I could be wrong. Trying to find the objective truth doesn't mean I am saying the objective truth. It just means that I'm trying to be the most objective as I can. It's just fun to watch. You can do overreactions very easily. Yeah. Yeah. But that goes into what I'm on about. You know, they're fun to watch. Grow the audience. Well, I've said about the lie thing. I'd like the worlds where you couldn't lie. Obviously, there'd be some negatives, but I think there'd be more positives. We already had that conversation. Howex, thank you for the follow. And Adam, appreciate it, man. Sounds like the realest possibility. That's what I tried to aim for, man. That's what I tried to aim for. Multiple stream YouTube and Twitch.
Thank you.
I do stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, if that's what you're saying. When drops will be active. Is there some drops? If there's some drops, you'll get them here. You get a 50 streak versus... I got a 30 streak on my Smurf account. That tells me everything I needed to know. When I checked out Reshade, it told me everything I needed to know. They get information quicker. It's exactly what I knew. With the red glow, you get information quicker. Even if it's like 0.1 second, you get information quicker. It allows you to react quicker. Being able to react quicker to something is an advantage. So doing the Reshade experiment showed me exactly what I already knew, but I did it, you know, to kind of verify it. When I test these things, you know, they usually just verify what I already believed. But it is good to test. When I did the Smurf account, 30 win streak, no perks. It just looked... And when I played Survivor, it looked like a YouTube killer. And I said that, and it ruffled feathers. Why did it ruffle feathers? I still don't get why it ruffled feathers. Like, if you are going against solid killers as a Survivor, as your YouTube content, why is me saying, when I look at YouTube, it looks like really bad killers? Why would you care about that if you're going against good killers? Anyway, whatever. Loads of liars, loads of deceivers, loads of fucking all that shit. And like, let's face it. Let's see how this game is. I upset the Smurfs. I don't know. Cooper F must be 50, 60 games undefeated. I mean, you might be right with that. But only 2Ks though. We've had some 2Ks, I know for sure.
I think it would be fun to do a prediction. Will you get salt at the end of this match?
Hard to say. Maybe not with Legion. That's how this build goes. This is the strongest Legion build that I've come up with so far. You were going to do that. Risky though, she could have gone the window. They're going to split up. But I'm going faster. And I last a long time. Good split ups though. Lasted too long. Lasted too long. I think we get it. Watch out for this pallet. What was that? Interesting. Death Switch. Thank you for the... We'd all get a pay and res, that's bad. 7 months, thank you. Now we're going visible, and most of them are injured. Very nice. Hello. Look at this. And she's rage quitting. Oh. Probably over because of the rage quit. Oh, just good build. Try it. You'll see what I mean. You get the aura, and then you lose your red glow. So I knew exactly where she was coming from, and she had no idea where I were. Huge. This is over. One of them rage quitting and only one gen done, it's over. All this is just noise now. Sadly, not highlight worthy, because, too easy. I want this build in every colour. Nearly. Yeah, because it's an amazing universal build. That's what meta is, man. Oh, nice, he had the thing. That vault, that new vault they added, Finesse or whatever it's called, it changes properties. Yeah, they've given up. It's kind of obvious. Yeah, it changes properties. Fortnite. Anything with SBMM. This is a solo team. So, with DBD, there is one more variable that people don't think of. Where it's solo and Swift, right? So, a top SBMM solo team is going to be far inferior to a top Swift.
For both killer and survivor. How about roughly 5.5M/SEC for killer and 5M/SEC for survivor?
No. I think a smart design would probably be, but it's bad to say this on these games because people think, oh, you did really good on this game, therefore didn't choose fight. No, these played like shit and they were solo with really bad synergy. But sure, I'll still say it. I think the smartest thing, because one thing I notice when you go against like super efficient survivors, they won't heal and they'll just do gens while injured, right? So just having some kind of base fanner mechanic where they have to heal or they take a hit to the repair speed would probably be a good base thing. The issue is, Michael, we are outnumbered, right? So me saying this, it doesn't matter. It only stays here, right? The majority of people are saying, how do we buff Survivor? How do we make Survivor stronger? Killer's too strong. How do we nerf this on Killer? How do we nerf this killer perk? How do we nerf gen defense? So even though, you know, I can say whatever to this and I might have the best idea for the game, it doesn't matter if it's the best idea or not. In the narrative of DBD, what we're saying is completely delusional. And what everyone else is saying regarding buffing Survivor, doing all that, is the correct take, right? That's why I have bad takes. So it doesn't really matter how I say or what I kind of think of there. But yeah, I think when injured, gen speed going slower, so they have to make a decision to heal or not, would probably be a good shout. But again, it doesn't matter. It only stays here, these ideas. And then whenever we do have, you know, some idea kind of like that, it might get taken out of context, blah, blah, blah. So, yeah. They just buffed the HUD again for Survivor. Yeah. Let's do another Legion. That was too easy. That's what happens when I go against kind of average players. Just to, you know, get away from the narrative that I struggle versus average players, because I don't. Baby doesn't like the time mechanic, that's why. Fan it. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm on about. Like, we are the minority, right? Our takes are the bad ones. On a good note, if Survivor had voice chat built into the game, they would finally cool. It's weaker from the balance and tweaks. Yeah, I think making solo Survivor push towards Swift was the worst direction they could have done. Instead of, like, I've said this before, making Swift the same as wait, I should do the thing. Making Solo Survivor, the same as Swift, is a super, super bad direction. One, Swift is imbalanced, so you're trying to create something, like you're getting something which is more balanced and pushing it to something imbalanced. Bad. Two, when they finally do actually get Solo to be like Swift, they would have to do so many changes to the game, so many changes to the perks, and so many changes to all the killers to make them be able to compete consistently against that now, right? Instead, what they could have just done is a small debuff to Swift, and now it's okay. Because the issue is gen speed. But whatever, I can't be sorry about this. I've explained it for fucking years. I'm not gonna bother. Let's talk about something else. I feel like I'm talking to a wall with this. I know you guys are listening, but we're in the minority. And I don't know why I care so much. I don't know why I try and fix this game. Like, I get nothing from fixing this game other than the game gets into a healthier state, which would be good. But I get more negatives from trying to fix it. Trying to make people understand what I'm trying to say. I get fucking, you know, demonized and all this kind of shit, so it's whatever. Let's talk about something else. I'm not going to be naive to it anymore. I'm not going to say these solutions and think that finally it's going to be listened to and, you know, I'm not going to be naive to it.
A ruined penalty for SWF wouldn't be a bad idea.
Action debuff, I think, will be best. You're queuing into 4-man Swift on the game, you know up to the fuck out. I'd take it. You're at a massive disadvantage, but if you win, you feel really good. Yeah, you have loads of info as Survivor now. It's insane, isn't it? Absolutely insane. They still don't take advantage of it. You know who's getting chased. You know what they're doing. Like... Only America celebrates Thanksgiving. You're the second person to ask me that. You have to think logically about that question. Why would UK celebrate Thanksgiving? Think about what the holiday is. Good food. We already had this conversation. You can have good food any day. You don't need to have a certain day that you have good food. Show Swift groups in your lobby. People would dodge them though, which obviously shows you there's an issue. But yeah, that wouldn't work. Any holiday that UK celebrates that the US doesn't? Probably. Bonfire night. Yeah, there you go. All right, these guys have picked RPD, so this might be harder. Let's see. We had a super good start on the last one. They give up. I don't know how good they would have been. I don't think they really got to show me. The other person would kill himself on hook, and then the person going for the save would panic saving because she was killing herself. And I were invisible, so she didn't know I were there. So I didn't really get to see anything. They didn't show me any caliber they had, so I took nothing away from that match. We had a super good start though. I just feel like someone's over here, I don't know why. Yeah, they are. That bird has come down. That means someone walked past it, and it weren't me. So someone is here, but I don't want to spend loads of time just looking for one person. That might be them. He might go twice. He didn't. Interesting. Where the fuck is that? Oh. I messed that up. Hopefully they come upstairs. Yeah, not gonna happen. Let's get a few injuries here and there. Hey. Probably break this for future chases. I don't really want to kick that yet. We can get rid of this god pallet as well. Or the god pallet to the right. Or none of them. Smart. That was good routing. Bait? No bait. Nice. Good routing to the window. But I probably... if there's... is there a pallet to the right? No, left, sorry. Okay, they got the bad spawn pallet, so that might have been the best they could do. They could have baited the window though, but they got the bad spawn pallet. 3. He's gonna go for a body block on her, but I don't care about that. This is for a ninja. He'll stand here at the door. He didn't. Interesting. He's gonna body block her. Stand here. Stand here. Nice. Oh, they messed that up. Oh, it doesn't matter though. I'd rather go for her, you know. Yeah. Good shit. Unless she has DS, they're not good shit. No DS. I've told you this build's fucking good, dude. How did you judge your team after the match is over? I'm assuming you're saying that's someone else because it's obviously a stupid. Someone's probably said something silly and you're replying to that silly thing, right? That's what it looks like to me. I changed my blade, I did, yeah. I'm still invisible. Oh, this is such a good build, dude. It's so good. Dude, I swear to God, guys, if you're having an issue with Killer, just try this build. It checks all the boxes you need. The only thing that fucks it is comms, because then they can tell you where, tell each other where you're at. Like, it's so good. It's such a good universal build. The only thing that I'd say is for some killers, change unforeseen for something else. But you might even be able to use it. I wonder how it'd be on Spirit with unforeseen instead of rapid. Oh wait, I just realised. Freeze def hook, freeze def hook. Is it still regressing? Yep. These guys are fucked, I'm pretty sure. Like, we've got a really strong free gen. We've got some really good hooks. They haven't broken through yet. I've got aura on them whenever they get somewhere, so... So it makes too much noise. Yeah, with the phase. That's why I didn't use unforeseen. She's def hook, by the way. She's going to use a lot of, like, very valuable resources because she's scared. She'll pre-drop everything. She's definitely going to use this. Probably instantly. No. Wow, okay. Def hook girls, I got some balls. You're going to do it now, though, right? Yeah. We'll go back for that. I'm doing this for pressure. You know what? I'm actually going to go stealthy and try and find the injured girl. Shh. Oh, she's at that side. Do you reckon I can get all the way around? Shh. Shh. She saw me, little bitch. That's the idea, though. She saw me. We're gonna wait for him for scene to go. Oh, what the fuck? I'm not happy with that. Tried to bait that and got hit by it. Hello. We could do this for Aura. Okay, we got one up there, and we got her there. Who are you? What are you doing? You're being so unsafe. I can go invisible again. The mind game's gonna happen now. I'm pretending to go up. Yeah, patience. Where's she going though? Nowhere. She can't make that god pallet. She needs a body block or she's dead. I don't care about that pallet's weak. Like, yeah, I'm so scared. Super weak pallet. I think we're on to a winner with this build though. It took us a while because I had to think about all angles on how to make the killer work. Or killers work. But I think this is the one. It's just so consistent. The mind games you can do, the information you get, I can go through him. Oh, I can't anymore. Oh, I can't. Yeah, no matter, so I can. I'm actually going to move around and hope the other guy mends. And then see if I can get him with my friends here. That'd be kind of funny. Please mend. Oh, he didn't. I bet he was close too. Oh well. Let's get rid of a god pallet. They're mended. A pallet's weak like your relationship with your partner. My movement. How's your day going? Good. It's been quite easy so far though. I want to challenge. I wish a challenge in DBD weren't just fucking gem rush, man. It's so annoying. Is anyone else? I'd fucking love that. If a challenge were actual survivors, not just gem rushing. Because that's it. That's literally the challenge. You do a good chase and then lose 3 gens. That was quite a good chase where I did everything right. Bing, bing, bing. Ah. This is going to be hard. You want to waste that pallet? Oh, that's what he does. Let's see how he plays this pallet. Oh, he don't wanna. Wait, it's going back to this one? This is weaker. Ah, live. You don't make that. Flash, let's try to survive if you know the loops well. It would be way stronger for them if I didn't have undetectable. Because they'd be able to shift W me all the time. If you notice, a lot of the times I've got close to them is because I've been undetectable. I keep telling you this, guys. Like, shift W. So shift W and perks, that shift W are some of the strongest things in DBD's chase, right? It's not survivors making good decisions in, like, a loop. You know, like, what would I say? Look at that. Look at that fucking information. You don't even know I'm here. Like, he might even heal him down here. If he starts healing him down here, I might come and hit him again for the slug. Boo. Bum, bum, bum. That's gone. This guy's got the worst movement in the team. But like, if you want to try and break it down with like, what's the highest level survivors can do? What's the highest level thing they can do? Gem Rush is at the very top, obviously, because you can't stop it, right? Second to that is Shift W. And Shift W, it isn't just pressing Shift W. It's everything that allows you to press Shift W. So it's, you know, Shift W into live, Shift W into balanced landing, Shift W into sprint burst, right? Everything that allows you to hold forward without any threat of the killer downing you is Shift W player. And that's one of the strongest things too. But with this, they can't Shift W as easy, you see? So don't underestimate the power of Undetectable, or at least Oblivious. It's actually really important. It takes away one of the strongest things the survivors have. Oh, God pallets as well, of course. But Shift W is probably even stronger than God pallets. God pallets after a big Shift W is probably one of the most damaging things you can go against, I would say. Like a live or a balanced landing, and then you catch up to them and they get to a God pallet. Yeah, that's really bad. She don't know where I am right now because my terror radius just came on, but I think she knows I'm behind her now. Yeah, she does. Safe pallet. She dies here. She wouldn't make that tile to the right. Actually, wait, does she? She does. Bad pre-drop though. It's probably still fine though. She pre-dropped that so poorly and it didn't matter. God damn it, dude. Now she's got this. Safe. Let's leave. Right, that's how it is chasing her when she can hear my terror radius. Let's go against her when she can't. Starting to get it. Because it took me a while as well to kind of realize and understand. Even though it's so obvious when you see it. Chasing normally 1v1 in this game is quite atrocious for Mouse 1 killers. It's all about survivors making mistakes. Oh, live. Okay, I was going to say. Wrong way. Split him off. We're using the Plan B version of this map. More, eh? Yeah, if he wins this fight, I'll let him go. Alright, Ace, if you win this fight, I'll let you go. Let's see who wins. Close. Oh, you might get away. Oh, Jay, you might get away. Oh, it's close. It's a close one. Close match. People are not really giving my Legion any threat today. I'm gonna do another Legion. I want to see someone give him a threat. I know this is a really good build. Because I redesigned it after I went against a team who showed me the holes in the last one. You almost got away. Close, yeah, very close. Kind of make it look easy right now. Yeah, because we're going against solos. Not been sniped yet. Maybe, yeah. Meow, 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 meow. It's a super good build, seriously. Like, it's a really, really fucking good build. What do the add-ons do? So I was on the fence about these. Because when you go against a really strong team with never sleep pills, they try and body block you. But is that really that bad of a thing? It puts one person out of commission when they're not doing anything, and then when you see someone else, that's two people not on gens. So it might not even be that bad of a thing. I were contemplating this, and obviously just stolen sketchbook with this. Is it this one? No, not stolen sketchbook. No. It was this, but it's only 2 seconds as well. But I noticed when I used the other one without never sleep pills, when you went against good players, you probably wouldn't even get one chain. Ever, really. Maybe if they went for a hook save, then you could maybe get 2. Possibly. But you never would be able to get a frenzy down. With this one, you can get a frenzy down, and if they play really smart, you have 2 people off gens. So, it's probably the better thing, I think. The only downside is it's a bit slower at getting the job done, which allows them to gen rush quicker. But I don't think you can stop gen rush. If it's a really organized team and they rush to gens, they're all on comms and they rush to gens, rush to gens. I don't think you can combat it. I'm pretty sure you can't. Not in the current state. Not with Legion and not in the current state of DBD. I don't think you can. I think gen defense has been hit too hard. I don't think you have enough time. But I could be wrong. You're a console player, what does it mean shift W? I was explaining that. Or, analog pressing forward with run button. Yeah, Swift also tells people where you're at, like if they're on comms. So, one of the biggest important things to this build is unforeseen. But if they can just say, oh, the kill's coming from this direction, especially if they're doing clock callouts, so they know exactly which direction you're coming from, it negates it. Swift is like... Anyway. So we're using on Chucky, Pain Resonance, Nowhere to Hide, Unforeseen and Lethal. I think Lethal ain't worth. What could you add to that? Yeah, you're getting rid of fucking Corrupt Intervention for Lethal. I don't think that's worth. I don't think that's worth at all. So, you getting rid of Corrupt Intervention basically guarantees you can't win a really strong 4-man. You actually can't win it. Because your first chase is going to do too much damage. Actually, you can't say can't. There's always that chance, right? But 99.9% of the time, you won't win them. That first chase will be too harsh on you. They've got way too much free reign without Corrupt. So that should be base. Gem regression needs to be able to massively like payments. Again, preaching to the choir. I'll probably agree with certain things or understand your angle, but not agree. But yeah, we're preaching to the choir, right? You understand that saying, don't you? Where you basically we're all in agreement. We're all just agreeing to agree in like a massive kind of echo chamber. There's no point. Like, ideally, I would like to talk to people who don't understand our perspective in good faith and try and make them understand, and then maybe have new insight where they can actually talk to their audiences. But there's a lot of politics in DBD where people might understand exactly what I'm on about but don't say it because it's not smart to say it. So, how do you get past that one? That's when it becomes political and people are just saying things what people want to hear. So how do you gotta get past that one, can you? You can't good faith someone who already believes what you believe but won't say it because they're a people pleaser. They're a politician, you know? Yeah, you gotta praise the... Do you have to praise the comp scene? That's a new one. Wait, when did that narrative change? Comp scene we usually people usually shit on it. Is the narrative now you need to praise them? I have no issue with the comp scene as a whole, by the way. I think it's fine. you know, if you want to be competitive in something, because I am a competitive person, I understand it. But I've had bad run-ins with different people from the comp scene, which has given me kind of a bad taste, I guess, of the people over there. But, you know, not everyone will be that. Just because they're part of the comp scene, it don't mean they're automatically an asshole, right? That's not how it works. We're all different. I like going against the stronger players, Blake. I was explaining that earlier. I just wish strong players didn't mean gen rush. We went against Rin yesterday, and all they did was just gen rush. Like, they just did gens really quick. They didn't do anything, like, which stood out compared to, like, other movement of other people I've gone against. They were just super, super efficient on gens. Which, fair enough. Like, why not, right? If that's how you can win easily in this game, why not do it? I just wish there were more to it. Now that even stated Swig is broken and isn't counted by comp killer. Well, it's obvious. I think everyone knows it. It's just there's some people who won't say it for different motives. I changed the way you view the game. We definitely talk about it to your 5 viewers. Laughing emoji. But yeah, definitely helped me see the way the game actually is. Challenge yourself, keep the killer for a month and notice it. Noticing like crazy, completely agree with you. I mean, I do think a lot of people will eventually agree with me because I try to be objective with my viewpoints. I don't try to have it as like some narrative I'm trying to create, like some people will. I try to be objective. I'm not here to create narratives. So, that move, it changes the properties of what happens in that scenario. I showed you it last game, and I was going to talk about it, and I completely forgot. Basically, that would have hit if she didn't have that move, but because she had that move, it didn't hit. It happened last game as well. Balanced? No. There's no tell that they have that move either, so it is quite strong. Actually. Yeah, it changes the properties, how they work. Interesting. They really don't want to get frenzied. Waste it. Oh, that would have been such a bad play if she did. We got someone over there. This isn't too safe of a pallet. I might be able to get this as a mouse one. Oh, very nice. Double extension. Oh, I knew you were going to do that, though. 3. Yeah, a lot of fence sitters. That's why I say politicians. That's what politicians do. They fence sit. Because they want to be on everyone's side, but it's fake as shit. It's not how I am. I'm not a politician. I'm not here to please everyone. There's a saying, and I'm pretty sure it's from the Art of War as well. Don't fear the man that is hated by few. Fear the man that is loved by everyone. It's very true. To be loved by everyone, you need to be fake as shit. It's impossible. 3. I think it's 3, right? You have to fence it, everything. I don't know why she's still here. We've got everyone injured now. They've done 2 gens already. Oh, wait. No, what is she doing? She has the S, that's why. She's got rid of that. I need to go invisible. Mouse 1, I'm just gonna get fucked. We got 3, that's it, and she has DS. We need to go invisible. We're just not gonna be able to do anything. Hello. See? 3-4. And I do fear people who are just loved by everyone. It's not normal. If you're yourself, there's 100% going to be something about you what some people will not like. Forward 3. I wonder if I can kick this, or if you weren't on it. Can, nice. Invisible again. Everyone's healed though. Oh, hello. What are you doing? Someone's down there. Someone's here too. She saw me. Good eyes. We have multiple DSs on this game, which is going to be a problem. Got rid of this. Hello. Was that a dead horde? Oh, this is the team I'm waiting for. Sadly, they have more DSs though. Not happy about that. Nice. Very nice. That was a reaction. And there's the body block. Oh. Well, I could have hit that, but she got a body block now. Where's the body block happening? I don't know what she's doing. If they have multiple DSs, I can't win. Okay, they don't have multiple DSs, there's a chance. I do not have enough time for multiple DSs. Their objective is too quick, etc, etc. I don't know where she went. Other guy's finishing that gen above me. Nice. I can't vault it. Okay, I could go that way at least. Okay, they're up there. He's in a bad place now. Dude, I can't vault this from one side. Nice, I'm going to try and get to the hook while blinded. I did. We're going to try and get a kill on her. If I even can. Which I don't think I can. No, it's going to be true. Not even trade. Probably need to go for her again. But this is the team I was kind of waiting for. Sadly, it had to be on Garden of Pain. Or whatever it's called. Garden of Joy. It is actually Garden of Joy in it. She has an insta-heal as well. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. That won't work, though. See? That won't work. It's just going to mend her. She's going to get mended, watch. Oop. But yeah, I think a draw here at best. She might have adrenaline, which means that it would have been insta-heal into adrenaline. No one can body block her. They're trying, though. She don't want to use a fair tile. She wants to find an unfair tile. Which is the smartest thing to do. Why use a tile which has, like, advantages for both when you can find a tile which only had advantages for you, right? Makes sense. Don't blame the survivors, blame the devs. Dead Hard? He has Dead Hard too, by the way. Which I need to wait for. No mistakes. Dead out. There it is. Damn, she got it. Oh, they have invulnerability as well. Cool. Alright, well, GG. Never swear. Probably, yeah. I knew we wouldn't be able to continually win with Legion. He's not a good killer. But they did get Garden of Joy as well. And they also needed insta-heals and multiple DSs, so I don't think that's too bad. Garden of Joy, insta-heals, multiple DSs. And possibly Swift. That's, you know, it's quite a lot against him. Yeah, they got a lot of advantages. They didn't pick this map though, I don't think. No, they just got lucky. How are they insta-healing? Oh, dude, there's so much armor and stuff survivors get now. It's fucking ridiculous. It was probably made for this or something. Oh, that's it, innit? We're gonna live forever. Yeah, so when you heal another survivor, they are immune for 10 seconds for some reason. And they have for the people as well, so they could have done it instantly if they wanted. Do-do-do. Anon guy. No. He only did gens. Jeej. We're going to live forever. You hope not, it sounds awful. I mean, that's a very deep kind of conversation. Right, let's pay someone who's like super strong. Second survivor was kind of chill. Yeah, I agree. David King with the weakest player. It doesn't matter. So, him doing the gens, like, they were like, oh, it doesn't matter, he'll just glue to gens. But, like, he probably made that match way harder because of that. I think you should kind of stop you assuming every survivor runs DS, kind of waste a few hooks. Did they not have DS? If they didn't have DS, good mind game. Because they jumped in the locker like they had DS. There was no DS. Wow. Yeah, I guess we... But, like, if I took it there, it would have been really bad, though. Do you think it's best just to take a DS or not? What do you think? Yeah, I know it's hindsight. Bad advice is hindsight. Well, can be. That advice isn't too bad as hindsight. Do you think it's best just taking every DS? Just get it out of the way? Yeah. Slug it if you can't. Yeah, but they went into a locker. 9 times out of 10 they will have DS in that situation, yeah. And then you could do like a stun lock blind as well and get big distance. Yeah, I think I should just take DS. So in that instance, hindsight is actually a benefit. I think I might go back to Legion after this. We lost that because we respected DS too much. Yeah, I don't know though, because like, if they did have DS, like multiple DSs, would we even be able to have a chance of winning? No. Map didn't do any favors either. Meow, 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 meow. Take the DS, otherwise you miss out on opportunistic. Yeah, opportunistic. I thought you were adding more letters in. Yeah, when you do take the DS, they are completely vulnerable as well. Well, they had armor and stuff as well, didn't they, with the pickups? So not completely vulnerable. They also had for the people. Best to bite the bullet and get out of the way. That could have been a draw. If that guy didn't have, what is it? We're going to make it. Would have been a draw, you know? Because I would have killed her on the hook, and then I would have walked to the girl. But they did have for the people, so they might have been able to pick her up instantly, actually, right? No, he was injured. Yeah, it would have been a draw, I think. I think it would have been a draw. That one perk made it a loss. It's crazy. Your cousin destroyed a team with Orne and got told to play a real killer that takes skill like Legion. They're saying that's something I've never understood when survivors talk about skill as well. This killer isn't skillful, that killer isn't skillful. You're playing Survivor. Like, if you want skill in the game, make a petition where there's no god palettes. Like, you don't want skill in the game. Like, you only want skill for your opponent? Is that the thing? Like, I don't get it. I don't really follow American football, Smelly. I think American football is mainly America. I know some people watch Super Bowl here and there, but it's not like this big event like it is in America. But it depends. You know, there's some people who love all sports and they'll be like proper into everything, right? Survivor skillful, otherwise everyone will be a comp survivor winning tournaments. I mean, you can be a comp survivor just now if you want. There's no, what's the word? There's no requirement. You just need to get 4 other people and say you're a comp team. But winning, yeah, I mean, when you're winning, it's because you'll be going against people who, what would I say? They're more efficient. So yeah, I mean, there's always going to be a bit of skill in something, right? Like, in a game where you press ASD at a certain frequency or something, like, it's super simple. You just go ASD, ASD, ASD. But the skill in that would be the person who can get the closest to it. Do you get what I mean? There's always going to be skill in something. It's just there's very little. It's more about kind of knowledge, I think, Survivor. You know, what tile is going to give you the biggest benefit? What tile is going to make it where the killer can't really get you? What tactic is going to waste the most amount of time from the killer? Like Shift W into comp corner, for example. Would you say that's skill, or would you say that's knowledge? Just running straight forward into a corner of the map and then going down, because people do that, and that's like a legit strategy. So I'd say it's more knowledge, but yeah, there's always going to be some kind of skill in something. Well, actually, I don't think god palettes have any skill, so I guess not. But in the aspect of everything, there will be some skill maybe to get there or something. Get down in the corner, then Sabo closest hook. Yeah. They call it the World Series and only 2 countries participate. Make it make sense. That is strange, actually. Do they call it the World Series? That's a very main character. You know, I am the main character kind of title, right? The World Series, when only 2 countries compete. Because it's definitely not the world. Blight boy. Yeah, Blight's solid. Blight is solid. Advanced Survivor Tutorial Flowchart. What is that? Miss Universe. Yeah. Wait, is there a Miss Universe? That is stupid. That's really stupid. I wonder why they call it that. Maybe they are really aliens, yeah. They're just not telling us. Someone has no Mither. Could be a cheater, or might be a gem rusher. They're the 2 options. No one else would use that. Unless it was David, and it could be Adept, but it's not David, so... Cheater or gem rusher, that's it. They're the 2 options. Oh, nice. That was a good juke. We need to watch out with this potential gem rusher. You, yeah. Alright, 1. God pallet saddler. What's gem rushing? Just being efficient on gens, honestly. Just a term coined. It's probably because the gens can go super quick, so it feels like they're rushing, but it's just being efficient on them, really. 1-4. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Million bounces. Paladin spawn, good. 1 million little fibers. 134. It's gonna be a hit. She can't do anything about this. One, two, three, four. Get ahead work with Legion's power. No, you need undetectable, man, with Legion. You need something what's going to allow you to get them. He's a mouse one, he has nothing. But yeah, it would work for him. I just did a little laugh there, just because Blight's so strong. It just always makes me laugh when I play him. it's so like yeah, whatever. The balance of this game, even when it comes to like killer strength, is like super kind of laughable as well. To say there's no separate MMR, and you have killers like Legion and killers like Blight who are supposed to go against the same caliber of survivor is quite humorous. That's it. Well, how strong Blight is. I can't help it, dude. Whenever I play Blight, I always have to say it. Because it always makes me laugh how just, like... the nerf, like, Rave. And Pig. And Freddy. When Blight's in the game, it's just... Like, I can't get over it. I never will. It just makes me laugh. I will never be able to get over it. It's funny to me. Like recently nerfing Chucky with one of his add-ons, but Blight's like, oh man. You know, it's like I said before, it's like a game where you know, you're throwing snowballs, and there's all different types of like snowballs, but one of the snowballs is a gun, and the devs are like, snowball B. We've nerfed its speed by 0.1% as we felt that, you know, it was a bit problematic. And don't say anything about the gun, just leave the gun. Does no one else find that humorous? I don't know, it cracks me up. We don't talk about the gun, yeah, and the gun's fine. Blight's the equivalent of like an FPS, which has just better, like, and it's a gun, which just has better fire rate than all of the guns, better damage than all of the guns, better range than all of the guns, better aim down sight than all of the guns, better everything. There's no negatives. And then they look at this pistol, and they're like, this pistol, we felt that it was outperforming some of the other weaker pistols, so we've nerfed it. Funny. I do find it very hard not to talk about how insanely strong Blight is when I play him. It's a racing game with maybe 5 race cars in it, and the other dozen colours are like bicycles. Yeah. That's a challenge for me, playing Blight and not talking about how strong he is. New. Alright, let's try Legion again. But this time we're going to take the DSs. Does Blight need... No, I think you misunderstand what I'm talking about. I thought I made it very obvious, but I'll make it like super dumbed down, like super obvious, so you 100% know what I'm talking about. I'm not saying Blight needs nerfing. I'm not talking about anything like that. I'm laughing at the fact that the weaker killers are getting nerfed when Blight exists the way he is. I can't make it more simple than that. So hopefully you understand what I'm saying now. So I'm build with Legion. Finally got a match against efficient teams, and they still got 5 gens. Map was dead dog. Debating if you change the build. Slowdown build with Legion. What's that? Got you Elizel. What about Nurse? Is free 4K? No. No, Blight's better than Nurse, I think. Nurse can't stop Gem Rush. I think Blight and Billy are probably the best killers to actually potentially be able to stop Gem Rush because of the detach value. Nurse can't stop Gem Rush. She can't. She doesn't have enough map presence. She's really good at 1v1, but the game isn't 1v1, so it doesn't matter. You need map pressure. Who will be my top 3 killers? Blight and Billy are very top now. Is Nurse third? I don't know who's third. It might be Nurse. She's gone down like massively. I don't think people have realized because it's been quite subtle, but she's had so many nerfs and the survivors have had so many buffs that have indirectly hurt her as well. And and game mechanics have indirectly nerfed her as well. Like she can't use any insta-downs, for example. So her time to down has to be slower, technically. Because she only can mouse 1 and then blink and then mouse 1. She can't mouse 1 and then they down. But she has one of the strongest mechanics in the game. That's the only thing saving it. You realise that, right? Like, just try and, once again, think about it objectively, right? Take away the strongest mechanic in the game, what she has, which is being able to blink through objects. Take away that, where would you place her? That's the only thing saving her. Think about it. It's the only thing saving her. She'd probably be one of the worst killers in the game if you took away that. So, yeah. It's the only thing saves. She's got one mechanic that saves her. That's it. Without that, she's probably one of the weakest in the game. Blinking for objects is not her entire power, no. But it's the strongest mechanic she has. Like, the gen defense is way too weak now. The armor survivors have is way too plentiful. And Nurse has just got nerf to go slower and slower and slower and have slower time to downs forced on her. So I think it's pushed her down, man. I really do. She can't compete with Gem Rush, I don't think. Someone says, what's this power? You'll say she goes through walls. Because that's the only thing she does. If someone said, what's nurse power to me, I'd say she blinks. She blinks to destinations, or she blinks to certain destinations, where, you know, wherever she's blinking to. Go through walls is a bit deceptive. Like, what do you mean? She just walks through them? So I'd say her power is blinking. She blinks to specific destinations. Yeah, Blight is quite fun. You're also playing probably one of the best killers in the game as well, Amy. Nurse's car is basically do gens efficiently. It's also Shift W. You can loop her too. You can loop and you can extend chasers for strong nurses. Like, I probably don't even need to look for evidence, but if I did look in 1v1 nurse, there'll be chasers which are like a minute plus, which is obviously like just game winning. Versus the top nurses, you know. So, you can loop the nurse. You can't really loop her in the same way as other killers. It's more about misdirection and line of sight, but you can. And with all her nerfs, which make it harder for her to catch up, one good play means that the nurse has to waste about 10 seconds to get back into the chase to then start again. So it adds up. She's still a super good killer. You know, she might be the third best in the game. That's still super high. She just isn't the very, very top anymore, I don't think. That's just my take on it. There'll be other people who think she's still the very, very top as well, of course. But I explained why I think what I think. You know, through the passive nerfs over the years. I knew it. Nice. Very good. I thought I'd be able to body block it. Push it. This. That might hit. No. Maybe. No. We don't want to push her too far. She's just going to wait though. Let's see where this goes. I don't want to like chase on this map. Okay, we're leaving. You need to be able to play tactical on this map or you're going to lose with this killer. Most pallets are safe. Bum, 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 bum. It's more about the deception with the unforeseen. I bet she's on here. What a sneaky fucker, I knew she would. Get rid of that. Oh, I think she mistimed that. Is that because of the teabag? That was a bit of gen rush what you saw there. Did you see how she was on the gen, even though she just mended? And she ran straight to it while injured? That's kind of what gen rush is. It's just being efficient on gens. Oh, watch this. That's how you play this map. Stealth. If you ever struggle on the game, because why wouldn't you? It's full of completely safe loops into safe loops into safe loops. Understand, you can't play it normally. She didn't even know I would come in, the fuck? She should have. The game shows her. Anyway, free power. Get rid of god pallet here. Very nice. Get a bit of information on her. Safe. That's gem rush, you see? You see how she's literally on the gen before I even get anywhere near? Nope. She doesn't have DS when she's doing that though. I'm saying that's gen rush and they haven't done a gen yet, but the act of trying to gen rush were shown there. They're just not succeeding, but they're trying. They are trying. They're not succeeding very well. That's gem rush. Still 5 gens. I've said this is Legion's best map. I really do think this is one of Legion's best maps. I know that might sound crazy, but I really do think this is one of Legion's best maps. I think if you go against a good Legion on this map, as a solo, you're gonna have a hard time. You need to know how to play it though. Otherwise it'll be a really bad map. Don't chase. Self around. Self around. Self around. Self up. Self up. Self. I'm waiting to be able to stealth on this, but freaking hell. Fucking cooldowns, man. Come on, unforeseen. You can do it. Go on. There you go. There you go. There you go. Good lad. Now I can use it. Hey. Hey up. Legion on the game map. Fun fact, one of the reasons why I realized how strong Legion were on the game map is I did I think it was Japan's strongest Legion build for comp, and it was on the game map. They obviously had rules to make him even stronger, where they weren't allowed to cleanse ruin and shit, but the map were the thing what caught my interest, and it made sense. It made sense. Obviously, having ruin, what they can't even cleanse, is a fucking massive bonus, but not gonna be able to get that in Hobaya. Remember watching that? Yep. Why pair as a CG? Huh? What? Was she falling down into the basement? What was that? Oh, they're on that probably. I think they were on the chest. Unless it was some weird bug. Did you hear it? The fuck? I heard it go. Huh. Fuck it does. Find it weird when survivors can't handle when the killer has momentum, because that's the most fun matches a survivor having to either come back or carry. Depends on the person. There's a lot of people who play survivor and they're just always in the driving seat, so as soon as they're not, it's quite overwhelming for them. Meow, 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 meow. A non-hex ruin would be base if they were advanced. Why shouldn't gens return to their natural state? Yeah. 2 insta-heals as well. Yeah, that's a really good Legion map, guys. I don't know what to say. It's a super, super good Legion map. I am enjoying kind of playing that build with Legion, but I want to mix up and get a bit bored of playing Sith Killer. Expect to sell if you want to give a build, by the way, say how your builds perform. I assure you this build is allowing me to perform quite high. With a weaker build, you will see potential holes form. No more Legion. You're not liking Legion, Mike. Thoughts about Sadako? I actually misjudged Sadako. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I thought that I couldn't condemn people who were holding tapes. I messed up. Because I know once upon a time you couldn't do that. Which made me think, well, I'm not going to play Sadako anymore because people understand now. But you still can condemn them when they're holding tapes, correct? Still going for tapes is a problem for her. But as long as you can condemn them, it's not too bad. So we might fuck with her. She is quite a weak one. I thought she was underrated. Because people put her, like, super far down, right? But then when I thought that holding tapes makes it so you don't get condemned, then I thought, oh, you know what? She probably is kind of shit. But now you've said, oh, no, they changed that. Now I'm thinking she might be underrated again. So we might give her a look and see. Second version 2 you couldn't, but version 1 and 3 you can. Yeah. They changed, like, so drastically back to back to back, didn't they? Any recent short or movie that I've watched that I would recommend? No, I don't think so, sadly. I mean, Arcane's solid, yeah. If you hadn't seen that. I'm assuming you've already seen that, though. But yeah, Arcane's solid. What would I say is the best build on Hag? Probably not this. This isn't a Hag build. Pain Res, yes. I mean, you could fuck with this build with Hag, actually. You could fuck with this build with Hag. But you don't play this build the same with Hag. Or the Penguin series. Yeah, I ain't seen that.
Support! You get to kick that what and
when you said that, I was picturing Pingu. But you're obviously talking about Penguin from Batman. Person I recommend for night. Probably these. I use this on like a lot of killers. With Spirit, I change it. Nurse, I change it. I'm pretty sure. Would it be good on Nurse though? Don't know. Maybe. The undetectable, not allowing them to shift W is easy, but they can hear you scream. That's the issue. Huntress, I change it. Change it with Orne. I use DSL instead. I usually will have Nowhere to Hide, Corrupt, and Pain Res though. And I usually change one perk at the moment. I don't think I've changed it with you at the moment. Oh, I'm using that weird one. Have I tried it on you? I haven't... I haven't played Pig for ages. I can see because I've got my old build, what I liked. It just didn't work. Actually, no, I don't use that Pentimento though. There it is. That was my old build. Would I say Pain Res is a must? I think you need some kind of gem regression. It's getting really difficult to stop efficient gen speed. It's actually a bit of a mess. So yeah, I kind of fuck with Pain Res at the moment. Pain Res 2 RNG. Yeah, but what's the alternative? Pop shit though. Whenever I kick, I can kick a gen which is near enough finished, and it doesn't even lose a whole cylinder with pop, which doesn't make any sense because it should. Oh no, it's 20%, isn't it? I have no idea what you're on about, Cole. Chat seems chill, unless you're seeing something. What are they saying? Movies kind of set these your mom's. This dude is tripping balls. Why? Not usually for naming, but okay. Chat's chill. It's just one guy. Yeah, you're over exaggerating. It's just one person. Surprised I haven't been banned yet, to be honest. That's what they said. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. Oh, there you go. Now you can go watch your favourite streamer. You don't have to bother us. Very original take. Rip Bozo, yeah. Very strange. Peace restored. They literally said, it's weird how I haven't been banned yet. It's like, okay, well, there you go. Wish granted. They were complaining about me the entire time. Weird. Even Wesk was wondering what's going on. Yeah. Don't understand why they use the comp skin. If you know you go people use the comp skin because it's harder to you're harder to detect, and you're gonna have more efficiency in looping. Just overall, they use it for advantage. So I guess I'm gonna say I'm very blunt. I break people's realities, which causes cognitive dissonance, which makes people angry. And I also expose frauds, and fraudulent people usually will brainwash their audiences against me because I'm exposing them with that Smurfing thing, for example. So probably that. I don't know. I don't really do anything. I don't even name names. Wish I could say the same for other content creators regarding me, but yep. I just stay in my own lane, talk to you guys, try and be objective about stuff, try and give you insight. I'm not a people pleaser either. People like fake personalities. They just do. So there's that too. I'm not a fake personality, so I'll rub some people the wrong way because that's just normal, being human. It's very, very normal. So yeah, there's that. And some people are just used to people pleasers, I guess. But yeah, I just kind of chill here and just say, you know, what I'm actually thinking about stuff. Anyway, let's see.
Do you actually think you could
Right. Cool, cool, cool. I did not injure him somehow.
Is all I can spare to play with you.
I'm happy I didn't body block. I want to med this otherwise. 2. Hey! Look at that clutch fucking move because of this build.
You disappoint me. Is that the best?
That would have been a bad grab. Oh, he's rage quit. Already healed, the fuck? Huh?
Too bad you won't make it.
Not sure why he's rage quitting, but I'll take it, I guess.
Just start.
Very strange. I hear you. Ha! Now what? Yeah, now what? Yeah, exactly. Guaranteed down, that's what. Don't mind if I do.
I'll see you dead.
Here's the point, they can't handle killers having momentum. Yeah, I know. I said the same observation. I agree. So he has borrowed time in a bottle. Guarantees him to get to this point. Which then guarantees him to get here. And that guarantees him to get here. Is this a pallet? Yeah. Oh, that's fine though, we'll get him. Almost though. Sit close. Sit close. Do I stream at Survivor? I can play Survivor, I just find it super simple. Damn, I keep messing it up. Bang, 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 bang. Ooh, good dodge. I'm trying to find a sweet spot there where they can't actually dodge it. Massive overcommitted that one, didn't you? Oh.
Is
Oh.
that all you have?
Window. No, nice. No, 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 no. You die here. Weird.
Hard performance indeed.
I could see that was definitely a hit. She could have dead harded. Bit of a dodge. Bit of a dodge. That didn't hit any gen. That means there's Nova gen on. Wait, can I? Sounds like this is on though for some reason. Weird. You will die. Yeah, you're so brainwashed, mister. I brainwash all you guys. I do it by telling you to think for yourself and not agree with me. Have your own opinions. Ironically, that person's probably the brainwash one, right? They're almost like a cult person going into like a place being like, follow us, we're the unbrainwashed. You can think what you want. I like people having different opinions. I've said that before. I find it way more interesting. I'll tell you one thing though. A lot of my viewpoints, if I went against someone else who had differing viewpoints, there'd be a lot of observational evidence, which would show you why I have my viewpoints. Can't say the same for them. That's not saying that they won't. I'm just saying I can't say the same for them.
I expected more from you.
Texas Chainsaw. I ain't played Texas Chainsaw for a while, actually. They kind of, I'm not gonna lie, they kind of put me off with the nerf to Johnny on Rush Week. Like, what was that about? Very bad decision. Does Johnny even win anymore? I have a feeling that you can't actually win with him anymore. They've made it where you still can't hear the ladders. And they've made it where he takes longer to kill. Weird. Very strange. Bad decisions, once again. You can't grapple anymore too. What do you mean? I'm sure just how fast you'll be able to get around there. Do 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 do. What now, eh? What now? Going to the window, are you? Bit obvious. I mean, if you're in a group, right, like a stream chat or whatever, and you're not allowed to disagree at all, and everyone just thinks the exact same, and there's no one who thinks any different, that sounds like a dictatorship or something. I think it's impossible for that to be a thing. The only way you can get that is through fear. Echo chamber. I think slight echo chambers are always going to have to exist. Because you've got birds of a feather, where people with similar viewpoints, similar interests, are attracted to other people like that. So I think an echo chamber, sadly, always will have to kind of... I think she just did something. I think she has borrowed time in a bottle. I think they'll always have to form to a certain extent. Purely because of how we, you know, find groups. As humans. Echo chambers happen naturally. Yeah, exactly. Echo chambers that demonize outside thinking of the issue. Oh yeah, 100%. As I said, I love different opinions. Especially when they have a new perspective I didn't think of. I hate opinions which are just regurgitated from other people's opinions because they don't know why they have them opinions. I don't like them. They're meaningless to me, like, to be completely honest. But opinions where they actually know why they have that opinion, yeah, I love them. Gives you new perspectives. Have a good and morph. Well, this person rage quit really early. I don't know why. We did a really nice play on Bill, and he didn't like it, so he rage quit. Maybe just a bad day. And that was kind of like the straw that broke the camel's back, so to speak. Josh, thank you for the 15 months, Spain. Appreciate the follow as well. Your Fav, thank you for the follow. Kevin, GP, appreciate the follows, guys. I think we fucked one more with him. Weren't really a proper game, that. Not too many highlight-worthy games today, because there's been a lot of kind of just average survivors or people who've given up. What if you agree with someone but you can't explain why? That's strange. That does not make any sense. That's illogical. You agree with someone but you don't know why. Useless information. In my personal opinion, what's more dangerous, boxing or UFC? That's a hard one. UFC looks more damaging, but boxing might cause more CTE than UFC. Boxing makes you get up, yeah. UFC, you'll feel pain quicker as well because of the cuts and things, which is going to make you give up quicker. So I'd probably say boxing is probably more dangerous. But if you want to go one further, slap fighting. Slap fighting is inhumane. There'll be documentaries about it if there isn't already. I've mentioned this before. There's going to be a lot of a percentage. I don't know how high it's going to be, but a lot of them are going to have CTE. And there's going to be a documentary going around kind of interviewing them and showing to the world how inhumane it were. Pretty sure I'm right. We'll see though. Give it 5-10 years. Remember I said it. Another one of my predictions, which seem very obvious in my opinion, but I guess we'll see. Almost every early UFC fighter from the 2010 has CTE now. Really? Could be wrong with the boxing and CTE. Ground game doesn't cause brain injury like boxing. You don't know slap fighting, Paul? Basically, it's people monkey swinging at one another and they can't defend against it. They have to hold their hands behind their back and go like that. They have to go against all natural instincts their brain is telling them. They even get punished if they flinch. For real, yes. They get paid fuck all, apparently. Like, the highest they get in is like 2K. And that's like the biggest stars and stuff. While the you know, Dana White and all them people are making millions from it. It's super bad. You got a lot of kick streamers kind of promoting it as well. Unsurprisingly. If I was like you slap them and this slap you back. Yeah. That's pretty much what I just said. Like an open palm. Yeah, it is an open palm. Kickstream is pro, so it's usually dodgy. It doesn't have to be that way, but there's definitely some degens on kick, isn't there? Slap fine is just farming CTE. Yeah. Just a dude slamming his palm into your fucking temple. It's not your temple, it's your jaw. But you don't need to be closed fist to do damage to the brain. Like, the actual damage to the brain is when it wobbles around your skull and it hits the side. That's how you get knocked out. You cause injury to the brain and it shuts down. It's nothing to do with closed fist. That's very naive. It's all about the kind of not vibration, the impact. You know. A slap can knock you out just as a punch can. Yeah. But we've always tried to find ways to make more brutal things seem less. Like even with boxing, with the boxing gloves. The boxing gloves give it this kind of pseudo feeling that it's a bit safer, right? Just like slap fight. Like if it was called monkey swing fight, where you have to monkey swing at each other, it probably wouldn't have the same feel towards it. Because it's slapping, it's just slapping, you know. It's kind of a technique that's been used for quite a while in fighting to make it pseudo look like it has some kind of humane rules. I guess. But at least with boxing and MMA and stuff, there's tactics, strategy. You are allowed to actually use your brain and its survival instinct properly. With slap fighting, you have to go against your survival instinct. You have to go against your instincts. That's the big issue. Very strange. You can't defend yourself, yeah. You just have to let them hit you. It's really weird. There's definitely going to be something about it. Because society is kind of known for having some, like, weird shit. What's just accepted throughout time. And then years down the line, they look back at it and they're like, why was that accepted? I do think slap fighting is probably going to be one of them things. Most likely get banned in the future. I think there's going to be a big documentary which exposes it. Exposes kind of the sociopaths in control using these not too smart people, let's face it. 99% of the people going to slap fights will not be too bright. They're basically getting used by smarter people. Which, you know, that's a sociopathic way. Take advantage of idiots. That was nice. Bad arm is rough as fuck. There's so many good spots to run to.
I'll see you dead.
Boy. That's all we have to work with.
Just getting started.
Horrible gen split here too. There's one here, but then that's this place was full of god pallets. Yeah, this ain't good. Could maybe pick one of these gens, go invisible and walk back. Can't get that one. This one? Nope. I can't kick a gen. Hello. Are you all here? No, you're not. One's behind. Very nice. Yeah, this is a horrible gen split I've got here. Damn. But it's bad ham. Oh, damn. Pull the pallet over there. She might jump out the window. That's good. Go! Cool. Never mind. I didn't want to catch up to her anyway, fuck it. It's not like we're on bad armor or anything.
Do you actually think you could defeat
Get rid of the god pallet. That's gone. Oh, nice.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
1 for 1. Oh, I'm bleeding. We don't have a free gen here. This gen split's horrific. Many more pallets left. I saw 2 just there. Luckily they didn't add this window. Can you remember when they were like thinking to do that? Ah. One, two. Oh, what? These 2 are nice, but yeah, that one's really bad. Maybe that's the best one to go to over here. Yeah, maybe. I don't know though. I need to wait for unforeseen. Oh, for fuck's sake. go. I think it's over. They're gonna get that power gen. Near Badham, that one over there. Now the gen split's too big. One's Death Hook, which is good. This last gen being near the school is super bad because it's super safe. Someone's going for the save. Hello. Everyone's injured bar one. They need to go for the save now. There they are. They can't get that. Huh? Okay. Oh wow, nice. Yep. Headed. They're gonna be at this far gen now.
You will not.
Oh, they're not. But they'll know about it. We can't go for the chase, it's too strong. Someone's fully infected. Unless I'd insta down if I can get them. Wait. Bleh! Now what, eh? Oh, fuck's sake, nice. Very nice again. And you got the angle. Just missed. Fuck. We didn't need this. Max distance. That's probably going to make us lose. Well, not lose, but draw. Yeah, you can't have chases like that. The game's not designed for it. The game's designed for you pretty much dominating survivors and getting close wins at best. A survivor doing good at a loop, it's just like you're just gonna get hurt. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, forcing that, smart. That's a guaranteed escape if she gets that. I know where the other girl is, she's back there.
Playtime is over.
There we go. Maybe I should whistle, I can't hear them. But yeah, if they open that gate, it's a guaranteed escape. It's too close. She's gonna have immunity all the way there. Well, the girl needs to get a spray and heal. That's gonna slow number 2 down quite a lot. She might not spray though. Oh, she sprayed as well. Nice dodge. What if she has dead hard? Nice play. Dead hard. Oh, body block. Dead hard. No.
Is that all you have?
No, 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 no.
Hard performance indeed.
Other girl's gonna get up. Oh, she left. Never mind. We get the dub. Unless a random hatch spawns. Nice, I didn't realise the other girl left. I didn't even, honestly. That was a good game, though. Bad hand made that really difficult. Horrible gen split. Would have been a draw if they left to begin with. Yeah, they want to get everyone out though. It's more interesting to them. Like if I play Survivor and I'm definitely going to escape, I'd rather try and get everyone out. It's more interesting. Doo doo. It's not very nice to you, teammate, is it? They were trying to help you. They could have got the body block though, probably. Forced a draw. I think the best I got there was probably a draw. Bad at answer for what? She didn't do the body block as good as she could. That's a dicky shot for a reason. Over after it. I don't know if I got more, eh? Yeah, I could have moored. What's my thoughts on Houndmaster? I think Houndmaster has probably one of the worst anti-loops in the game. And they're not very interesting, from what I saw. They're not a very scary killer. They've got one of the worst anti-loops. The only thing they're good at is finding survivors, but it's not very interesting. You could have like Slenderman in the game and they're fucking Houndmaster. Definitely a swing and a miss with this next killer in my opinion. You like the Houndmaster? I know you do. I heard you say So that's good for you. This Dracula in Vecna is cool. Sometimes there must be Born Releases too. Corpium. New map's a COD map. Yeah, it looks like a COD map. Forget about that. You're on the Tall Man from Phantasm. For some Vecna. He's alright. He's alright. He does a lot of things a bit more average. It's kind of like Dracula. You know, where they do... They have, like, more tools, but their tools aren't as good. I'd say Dracula's better, though, because he's got better map presence. I also think seeing Vecna's aura is a really big detriment to him. You know, when you pick up the magical items. I think that hurts him a lot. Ragnar. Appreciate the follow, by the way. A Falky for the follow as well. The greatest of all time. Spioff. Thomas. Bane. Appreciate the follows, guys. DBDX COD. It did remind me of COD map. Like quite a small COD map. Definitely reminded me of it. Dracula's Hellfire can potentially get both Unhooker and Unhooked. Yep. I mean, you could probably say the same with the skulls, I'm pretty sure. With Vecna. How do you like Ghostface and MK? He's really strong. He's really, really good in MK. Actually. I'm surprised. Like, he looked not interesting, but playing him, he was actually quite interesting. He's one of the more interesting ones I played. Quite user-friendly as well. You can get used to him quite quickly, which is nice, especially if you're not playing all the time. If you're playing all the time, then it doesn't really matter that, but... Has anyone been watching the Street Fighter League or whatever it's called? You know, where they have like teams. Has anyone been watching that? They have a new Chucky skin cosmetic. If you want to check that out, buddy. I can have a look. It's completely new, is it? No, I've seen these. Unless it's a head. They're all linked. You can't mix and match. I hate them doing that. Look at this. They're all linked. All of them. Apparently there's an infinite 100% with Sub-Zero cameo.
This should be fun.
Interesting. You've been watching it. Have you been watching Europe? I saw that I'm Still a Daddy's in it. That's that guy we went against and he proper like raged and shit. And he's doing like proper bad. I feel a tiny bit bad for him. Like he's on a 0% win rate so far. And there's one more day left. So he needs to get a win here so he doesn't have 0% win rate for fucking 11 days. It's his debut as well, isn't it? Maybe it'll humble him a bit though. Because I do think he's a bit vicious with his wording when he plays fighters. Like, I don't even... Like, I casually play fighters, and just because I beat him, he was, like, super vicious towards me. So maybe it'll humble him a bit. Like, there is super good players out there, man. Do do do. Cancel that pocket. You're worst at what you do best, and for that you feel blessed. Your little group has always been and always will until the end. What's that? You play it in pro, you super mega good. You probably get paid a lot, like get mad over that. Don't know if they'll be getting paid a lot. If they win Capcom Cup, they will. They can win $1 million. But I don't think they're getting paid a lot for the Street Fighter League. It might honestly be an accommodation thing, where they just pay for the flights and accommodation. I wouldn't be surprised. The FGC is quite stingy with what it pays its pro players. I've always been kind of against how stingy they are. Like Evo, just the tickets alone, I think they made like 2 million. But the prize pool for the first player was like 20k. And that's just the tickets. They have ads and everything. The ads will be paying them fuckloads, the advertisers, sponsors. There'll be a lot of money. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it's 5 to 10 million or something they make. So to have prize pools of like 20k for first place, it seems stingy as fuck to me. Fucking crazy. I have a feeling there's some people making a lot of money from Evo behind the scenes. And it's not the players. Yeah, we're on shit time again. Kind of unlucky, right? My god, he's a sneak little thing. Little fucker. Freak. Go for the save, give me another pain res.
You're dead, you hear me? Dead. Why are you running? Not good?
Yeah. I'll do that. Yeah, fine. 3-4. Oh, I'm not happy with that though. I don't think we even get this hook now. Maybe it's close. Yeah. Fun. Oh, never mind. I guess injured guy back there. 3. Hey, bitch. Okay. 3-4.
Guess who's coming for you?
Someone else here, weren't there? Good body block. Was that the S? No, she saboted the hook, so I couldn't make it to the other one. Freeze death hook.
Let's keep it on the down low.
This map, you just stay in like one spot all game, don't you? Very nice. Freeze death hook, we know that. If we could find her, that'd be nice. He's down there still. I wonder where she is. I feel like she's over here somewhere. Probably thinking she's safe. Bitch. I see you. Get game sensed.
Dolls can't lift shit.
Get fucking game sensed. Told you she was over here.
Playtime's over.
Other guy's probably down there. So as we get closer, we want to go into undetectable. Like nowish. Told you.
Stop running from us all.
Get game sensed. Number 2's over there. Yep. Ah, she left. Nice. I got game sensed. Wait, where'd she go? Hey. I'm small. And I have no terror radius. Chucky! You like Chucky, Abby? I quite like Chucky. Especially with this build. This build is fucking just godlike. That's a hit. That's a lie, I don't necessarily pop up. I'm doing that all the time. It's just sometimes I don't. Sometimes I just say out loud what I'm thinking. Like if you play killer and you want to have like a higher likelihood of winning, you need to pretty much know where the whole team is. We know they're around here. These two. Undetectable. What's it called? Deliverance. I'm not going to hit that because he'll hear it. Oh, never mind, she left. This might show me the aura of someone downstairs. Down there. Didn't. That's a hit. Max distance. You're good, mate. You're good. I think that's a hit. I know my distances now with him. I remember when I was like brand new to Chucky and I didn't understand how to use him at all. I got sniped by some fucking comp player. Like I was using Chucky like a mouse one. I didn't even know how to use his what is it? His lunge. Like his proper ability. That was fucking ridiculous though. Nice.
Run, dipshit.
Did not know that window were open. Don't think they do the same anymore now I know how to actually use Shuka. I was playing him like a fucking mouse one. It was like day one, first match. They really want to get one over you. Yeah, I guess so. I found that so snaky. We're not a fan.
You're mine, asshole.
Alright, one's death hook.
Who the hell do you think you're hiding from?
Scamper nerf. Yeah, you can't use Scamper, they destroyed it. Look at ya. Look at ya. You're not scared, are ya? I'll make you scared. I'll make you fear me. Nice. Do you fear me now or no? Nice head-on though. Wiggle, boy, wiggle. The dead hard. It does look silly when you read it, but if you don't read it, it looks like a god move, right? Like a super, or a god read, I should say. God read. What's the play here at the window, do you think? We could bait him. Let's see. Here we go. No. No. I think he'd live. That looks further away than normal. Yeah, I think he'd live. Divide 6 ranks are crazy. Okay, let's see. Can we do even anything here?
Don't be there.
Oh, bad hit. That should have been a hit. Nice. So what else? I don't want to break this. I know I can get him here without breaking it.
You're mine.
Yeah. Thought so. You need to break that when you shook it. Took us up there with one of the best anti-loopers, isn't it?
Times are coming.
The negative of him is map control. His anti-loop's super good. Dev's way of balancing against insidious bubbers. What, the 4% thing? Yeah, the 4% thing should not, I don't know. Just make the game about hooks and make it where you can't camp a hook, right? Like, you put someone on a hook, and then they go underground, and then they come back up somewhere, and then someone can grab them or something, so you can't camp it. I guess Blight might be able to find it though. He's so quick. Do 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 do. Expect what's out, by the way. 0 builds. We have 0 builds from you. Get them in. You want to see how they perform. First come, first serve. I don't think I've actually got a build from you, have we? When I use the Tiffany skin, because I want to use the other skin. Sometimes the most obvious answers are the answer. If you went up 1, then 1 to the right from Chucky, you would have the best killer. Oh god, is that gonna be Skull Merchant? Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm not noticing that clouded. S for shit. Yeah. Boo, boo, boo. Do you think Chucky's better than Spirit? I was watching the Exper did. Do I think Chucky is better than Spirit? I think there's more counterplay around Chucky than Spirit. You can't even body block a good Spirit. She also has better map pressure. Chucky's better at 1v1. And if you get a strong free gen, it can be quite hard to deal with, maybe. With his stealth. Spirit's better at map pressure. But she don't really have any stealth. You can hear when she's come in. It's hard to say. They've got negative. They've got kind of like negatives and positives in different areas. It's hard to say, actually. If you have a good build with Chucky and you use your stealth correctly, it's going to be hard to deal with. Spirit can't stealth up, but you can't body block her. I think a Spirit that makes 0 mistakes and a Chucky that makes 0 mistakes, Spirit's better. But human error will change things. That would be my answer. How do I feel about a Hag? Super boring. Least interesting killer in the game. So it has way better map pressure and anti-loop. I wouldn't say way better anti-loop. Less interesting Ghostface. Yeah, the least interesting kill in the game.
Survivor information build bond.
You got it, Brian. We will do that after this game.
For items, use skeleton key with blood amber.
As a hag main, you're sad now. Appreciate the 10, mate. Torfa, thank you for the follow as well. A big shot for the follow as well. How's Singularity right now? They've done Singularity down quite a lot. He doesn't have too high a skill cap anymore. He has like auto aims and shit. Like his camera's auto aim on people. Do 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 do. How long are queues? Longish. They're not crazy. Singularity is great though. Singularity is alright. His chase is abusable, which is always a negative with a killer if your chase is abusable. Same with Pinhead. Ideally you need killers that don't have any Houndmaster. Her chase is abusable. you want killers where when they hit the survivor, they hit the survivor. You don't want a what-if scenario where there's something they can do about it. That's always going to push the killer down a bit. Like, the dog of Houndmaster should just injure them. It holding them there gives them a chance for it not to actually get an injure, which is a what-if situation. Them situations create clutch plays from the survivor you can't do anything about. Because you've done what you needed to do. You did that perfect hit, but they've stopped that hit from giving you anything. The what-if situations done on killers, especially weak ones like Houndmaster, are 100% designed for the survivor fun, not the killer. That's not fun. Getting someone hit with a dog with some really clutch move, and then them getting away, that's not fun. You didn't get anything for doing a really nice hit. It's the same when you play Pinhead. The dog's air is super jank as well. The new killer is just a blue ball slinger. They look really bad, the new killer, I would say. Maybe those stray killers that take a lot of effort for basically zero reward. No, I wouldn't say, like, Billy, you know, Billy doesn't have zero reward when he hits with a chainsaw. It's an insta-down. So, I wouldn't say all killers. Definitely not the older killers. Maybe some of the newer ones, though. It is starting to be more of a... there's a pattern forming. But the Houndmaster might be the worst killer in the game. When they come out, we'll have to have a look. Billy sucks. I think Billy's one of the best killers in the game. I'm not that good with Billy, and we usually do quite well with him. It's like one of my weak... Oh, fucking hell. Okay, so... I think this happened last time. So this is one of his worst maps, right? If you get a really bad map with a killer, they usually get destroyed, right? So I think it's a testament to how good the killer is. How they perform on average on their worst map, right? This is pretty much one of his worst maps, if not the worst. It might be his worst. So let's see how he performs on his worst map. My chainsaw's silent, by the way. God, this build is good. If you're wondering why I didn't move away, my chainsaw's silent. When I go, when I use Unforeseen, I have a silent chainsaw. I have no terror radius, I have no chainsaw sound. Because fuck it. Why not? Dude, imagine if someone were there. That would have been such a nice down. On this map as well. That routing. That was almost an insta down. Super close as well. Nope. That went through him. Nice dodge. That was clutch. It shouldn't be up right now, though. In my opinion. That, like, if it goes through him as it's sliding, that should be a down. Anyway, one. 1-4. No chainsaw sound, no terror radius. How did she put that pallet down when I'm at her side and not hit her? Can that just defy physics? Our angle to the side. So she was like to the far left pusher. Or the far right. Okay. I thought I was in the middle, that's why. This guy's immune to everything. Unless he's got Iron Will. Oh, hello. 1 4 3. We're not getting many pain res either, but we're getting a bit trolled. RNG's been really shitty to us. Zero terror radius, 0 chainsaw noise. This build is so good. One's death hook. Billy's worst map by far. This is when you know you're playing like one of the strongest killers in the game. Nice. Oh, this map is so bad for Billy. Alright, one's death hook though. Here we go. I really hate this perk. This guy don't know I'm here, I see him. Oh, I just missed them. They don't know where I am. They don't know where I am. That guy nearly vaulted into it. This guy's definitely the best looper. Oh, I thought you were going to go in. Nice. Nice. She did not worry because of the rev again. Yeah. Nice. You did that way too early, love. This build is so good. When will drops be active? If drops are on, they're already active, man. I usually get all the, you know, I've got all the drops activated for the things I stream. Living around with no terror radius and no sound on the chainsaw for a while. Hey, wait. Maybe I lied. More, I forgot. Forgot. You need to say it quicker. Wow. It's a powerful one. Classic. Classic. More, I forgot. Oh, you said survive a game. Let's see. Information build.
Sam?
Skeleton key. There you go. Is there a killer I consider to be underrated by the community? Myers. I wish I had the killer list. Myers for sure. People think he's the worst. I genuinely do not. I just don't know how they think he's the worst. It doesn't make any sense. Like, logically thinking about it, it feels like one person said it and everyone's just like piggybacking it. Because it doesn't make sense logically. Insta downs, a bigger lunge, and almost like bamboozle-like vaults. And that's worse than like Legion, for example, who doesn't get extended lunges. He gets technically insta downs, but he needs to get them injured, which they can heal from. And he don't have an extended lunges either. Sorry, don't get to the window thing either. I don't get it. Smaller terror radius in tier 2 as well, yeah. I don't get it. Meow meow. Not even mentioning Tombstone, yeah. Tombstone makes him, like, probably up there with some of the better killers. Who else? Trapper. Trapper's another underrated one. Once again, I think it's piggybacking. He's not, like, super good, but Trapper with a free gen against a solo team with the right add-ons and the right build is very, very hard to break. That might be it. Them two. I think there's some overrated as well. I think Ortis is super overrated. I don't know why people think Ortis is so good. I think she's good, but I don't think she's so good. They're the ones that come to mind. You be dying, it'll be SBMM, most likely. If you're at the top SBMM, your likelihood of getting a good team when you play Survivor is higher. It's not guaranteed, but it's higher.
Right, time to find an exit.
I don't know why I use that to find gens. I'm not used to using key. Huntress. Will she humor this loop? I need to put this down early, otherwise she gets a hit. Oh, small detach. Good detach. Yes. What, Huntress? Oh, she has a flashbang. Bird's eye view. Oh, lag. I don't know where she went. I had my eye on Huntress and the lag made me completely lose track. Looks like she, after doing that gen... No, you know what, I'll get her. Other girl might run to her. Ooh, just coming back. If she does, we get a quick heal. Because there's two of us. Oh, no, she's coming. Sounds like she has off the record, though. She might be going for a free... I need to break this free gem. Whoa!
Back off!
Nice. That's going to be a very, very easy down. Yep. I got greedy. I should have put the pallet down. I thought she was going to throw it, though. Guys, this is the broken perk. It's very powerful. It is very powerful. I don't know if I'd go as far as say broken. It is very, very strong, though. It turns solo into Swift, at least for gen efficiency. It stacks for each person on it. I'm not sure. The Huntress needs to down her where she's at and she can come back to me. So she needs to play this right or she's going to screw us all over. Oh no, we're fine. We're fine. She's here already. I'm a bit trapped here. Wouldn't mind a heal. We've got no protection with this build, other than aura. We have to play the 50-50 of this pallet if she comes over here. Oh, there's one gen left, fucking hell. But Huntress is shit, as I said. She doesn't have map pressure. I keep telling people this. She's just fun to use. Top MMR solo survivor Beezer. Yep. That should do gens. Oh, we should bring it in here. That's a bad play. But we all solo, so she don't know I'm here. Oh, nice. Smart. Very smart. That's a 50-50. Just won it. That slowed her down. Now I'm gone. And now she's paranoid at that gen. That's really good for us. She can body block for me, unless she wants to heal me. Oh, she's injured as well.
Hello, True. Can we play the race, please? Perks are pop, full of brine, nowhere to hide, and whatever.
Shift W right there.
Add-ons are your choice.
I don't know
Haven't
what
tried this myself.
hook she wanted
Just
in
thought
look.
of it now.
Okay, she didn't even
Hope
help.
it works okay.
You got it, noodles. Appreciate the time, man. Probably all survivors. Yeah. SPMM guys. I keep telling you. It's in the game. People who don't want you to believe it's in the game, probably Smurf. Because why else would they want people to not believe it's in the game?
There's my shot.
Wouldn't mind a heal. It's going to be very hard to get this save. Huntress is good at one thing, and that's securing a hook. You've got to love our person in our team. I'm high with both, just like I don't play Survivor, but I've beat some very, very strong killers with Survivor. I used to do 5-gen chases back to back when I used to play Survivor with no SPMM. This is going to be really bad for us though, because Huntress is like super good at confirming a hook. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I don't think we can get this. She's trying to get an angle on me, I can see it. Oh, save. Oh, that girl's doing really well. That girl back. Oh, she messed up the hatchet. That girl's doing really well opening that. Wait. They're panicking. Don't panic. I'm gonna do this for potentially if they come back here.
Might just make it.
She should have ran with them just to grab the other thing. Oh, well, she's dead. She might get the other. It might be a draw. Unless we pick her up. They messed it up, aren't they? Oh, crap. Good hit. Obvious. Well, I got them out of that tight situation. Never mind, they're still in it. That person's easy pick-upable. There you go. I don't know what they're doing anymore over there. I'm leaving because of Blood Warden potential. She won't have Blood Warden. She don't. I think she draws. These guys fucked up quite heavily at the end. Yeah, if I'm honest. But, happens. I've gone against it before too. Yeah, we need to heal, dude. Why can't I? That's weird. We need to both be healed if there's a chance to get her, and I don't think there is a chance to get her. She's killing herself on hook too. She's trying aerials.
Back to it then.
She was close with one of them. Not bad at Chrome. How you doing, man? Do. Some Anon person. Using no perks though. Who is the Anon? If they showed their name, they would be. Harding it isn't. Whatever.
Got to find Sam.
Looks like the main huntress though. And they're gonna draw over some solos who messed up at the end, which should have been a
Got to find Sam.
oops. Jeej. Yeah, they understood how to play a huntress. You could say that straight away. Ray. I did play the second one, Mystic. Appreciate the $3.
Hey, True 3. I hope you are doing
Pop
well
Color
today.
Brine, Nowhere Blood.
Got a question. Do you like RPG games? If so, have you ever played Horizon Zero Dawn? I personally love the game.
So, you're using two perks which got absolutely destroyed in my opinion. This more so than that. Color Brine won't do much. Definitely need that. Yeah. Let's see. Do. Draw with no purse, pretty good, you'd say. I mean, they had to fuck up, didn't they? Which they did. at the end. I think it's because it was a 2-man, so they wanted to get each other. Because, let's face it could have easily just been a 1k. We came back to the hook. The match was over if we wanted it. If that was like a comp game, it would have been, I think, 2 or 3 hooks in 4 or 5 hook states, something like that. It's okay, Mystic. It was alright. Horizon Zero Dawn. Do Pop and Call the Brine not work on the same kick? They do, yeah. But Call the Brine's trash. They nerfed the fuck out of it. It used to be 200%, it's 125 now. And then obviously Pop, I think it's the weakest it's ever been, yeah. Pretty sure Pop's the weakest it's ever been. You have nowhere to hide, which is obviously really good. I'm using that. Blood Echo, make them exhausted. This can be okay for Shift W, but a lot of times with Wraith, you don't really go for Shift W anyway. Wraith's a bit different. Wraith is a sexy boy. Very thin legs. I only played a bit of the 2v8. Yeah, it's kind of meh, the 2v8. You think you could take on Wraith in a boxing match and win? Depends on his supernatural power. If it was just like this... How tall is he? If it was just like this... as like just a person... He's definitely not the strongest looking, but if he was quite tall, he'd get a lot of power. He has quite big shoulders. Actually, does it? Or is that just the costume? Oh, wait, that's... Does it not have one where it doesn't have that? He always has the cloak. Okay. It looks like he has big shoulders.
Support! You get skill cam and linkage. Thank you for the switching there. Appreciate.
Leo, thank you for the 8
how are the games
months.
going?
How the games going? Yeah, solid. He will last 12 rounds, he'd be out of breath. Legion. Yeah, Legion looks weak. But they're just teenagers. Even Trapper doesn't look that hard. Like, remember when we were looking? Like, Trapper... He doesn't even have pecs. He's just flat. He's flat-bodied. His arms are at least a bit bigger. Why have they done that with his body? It's weird. Very weird. Trapper would definitely be up Wraith though. 100%. You're very strong as fuck. If he was a person... Like, he's definitely not weak. Definitely not weak. But I don't think he'd do that well in, like, actual fighting if he was just a person like this. You can see he isn't really fit. He doesn't look fit. It just looks like he's got, like, kind of, like, this body shape. It don't really look like he works out or anything. You can tell with the body, I feel like. Like, you'd get muscle here. It looks really strange. Pecs don't equate strength. No, of course not, but that body's weird looking for someone who works out. You wouldn't have that body. It'd be very difficult to have that body if you worked out. Now, there's literal no muscle on any of it. Nowhere. It's just flat. Which would maybe think he'd have no muscle on his back as well. Because it'd be very strange having no muscle here and then loads of muscle on your back. So he probably has no muscle there either. Like, if you're being kind of like, you know, serious about it. So the strong men don't look very athletic. They do though, they're quite big. And they'll have pecs. He's got a lot of bi muscles, sets traps all there. You'd think his physique doesn't match what he does. No problem, Noodles. You work out for 10 years, but never like you did because of your disease and pills you have to take, which take muscle mass. You know, what's with people really. True, but the question were how good would he do in fighting? And if he worked out a lot but had a disease which took away muscle mass, it'd hurt him in fighting, wouldn't it? If you were using that example. Mm-hmm. What about Tyson? Like, I don't like he works out. He does to an extent. I know where you're coming from, but he does to an extent. He's bigger. And I'm pretty sure he's pecs. All that McDonald's. I think Tyson, you know, he puts on fat over his muscle for the cushion. Mirror Myers. But don't make him quick.
Can we have a Mirror Myers game, but with no play with your food?
I mean, the slower you make Mirror Myers, the more boring the game will be. Because he'll just be camping around hooks. For sure. Mm-hmm. Hello. Not sure why she's teabagging. Nope. No balance for you, love. Give buck or take, eh? Classic. It's only a game. I'm just pressing control on a game. You shouldn't be offended. Meanwhile, go like that with your mouse. Urgh, now it's all serious. I have every right to be offended now. It's not a game anymore. That's slow though, I did that on purpose by the way. Because bot always will go for that. Nice. Where's the ace gone? We had the ace around here somewhere. And then he just disappeared. There he is. I want the bot out. Bots don't interest me in chase, and I don't want them to be doing gens. Can you not save the bot? Thank you. Oh, she's saving it. She didn't. Hey. Don't save the bot. Yeah, fuckers. They're boring. They're boring. Pull the bot out. Yeah, for sure, man. They're super boring bots. The chases are always the exact same. They always do the same shit. And then other than that, they're just gonna do gens. So, just get them out. Hey, 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 this is a hit. Waste the pallet, slow down. Very well done, sir. Very well done, sir. Wow, that is very well done, sir. What? That was interesting. I was literally through his body model. Get foot down. You get foot down. Boom. This guy's having a rough game. He's putting me against people I shouldn't be against. And one of them rage quit. You could see they're not used to killers knowing what they're doing to this level. Because of how she fought, that balanced landing we're going to work on Wraith. Yeah, fall down. Oh yeah, you want a 50-50 again, eh? Ooh, nice set out. Best player of the game, that. You. Oh. I need to get rid of that. It's safe. There's no man game. Play of the game. What was that? Yeah, they're not used to like super good Wraith, so they're getting a bit overwhelmed. And obviously the rage quit, as I said, that's not going to help. But the rage quit will only not help the gen speed. It doesn't do anything to the chasers or decision making. Obviously, it's the oppressive bills, yeah. Whoa. 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 It's way too easy when you go against this. It's fun, like, sometimes, because it's rarer I go against this. But if I went against this all the time, I think I'd be bored. So what the ace has got is allow him to get into the 50-50 position. Nice, that was a good play. The ace is okay. That was good decision making. Let's see what he does here. Actually, I think he's dead zoned. Yeah, he's dead zoned. Wait. He could have made that, I think. Yeah, 4 down. Pallet Jim is mind gameable. Hello. Pallet Jim? You know about Jungle Jim? When the fuck did they go to a jungle gym? I don't think there is one on this map. Oh, is someone saying that in chat? Anyway. So this one is. I haven't noticed a jungle gym on this map, man. Might actually see her here. No. Does that mean she's... Yeah. No. Pallet gym is just a straight wall with the pallet. What? The fuck? How's that a gym? What's a pallet gym? You're just talking about like default loops. I just think of them as default loops. I don't call them pallet gyms. That just sounds strange. You haven't heard the name pallet gym because people have probably started making it up. They're now saying it everywhere. So a pallet gym is basically just a pallet at like a normal loop. And now they call it pallet gym for some reason. I don't even like the sentence pallet gym or the word pallet gym. It sounds horrible. Jungle gym rolls kind of nicely, like as you say it. Pallet gym, it just sounds awkward. Pallet gym, not a jungle gym, which is also a pallet. With, yeah. Why don't I just call it a pallet? I don't know. Strange. Long and short walls to pallets or pallet gyms, no. Are you just on about a loop? Just like a normal loop? It's a pallet way out the gym, so it's a pallet gym. Yeah. The whole point of jungle gym is that they have a pallet and a window, so it's like they're doing this kind of like this like little gym, this like this apparatus, you know. They've got these different options. What the fuck is a pallet gym? Is it literally just a pallet at a loop? Where's the gym? There's one thing you can do. It doesn't make any sense. I don't like it. GG. Clown game. What was the other one? Oh yeah, Mirror Myers, but not play with food for some reason. Oops. Oops. Alright, Clown after Mirror Myers. New. Oh wait, I just realised Mirror Myers you asked for. This is one way I have to keep trying to get the map. I think this is actually an interesting map for him with batteries. I think that's interesting. I guess we can go with Nowhere then. We can do no head. Wait, what? We can do no head. Hold on. A pallet gym is a breakable wall with a pallet or a vault. I don't even know, man. I've never heard it, and it doesn't make too much sense if it's just got a pallet, and not everything has a breakable wall. Breakable walls are quite rare. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it a loop. It's just like, you know, a rock with a pallet, or like, you know, you wanna, like, when you're saying pallet gym, are you literally on about, like, say on Azarov, where it's a car, a pallet, and then it's some trash, and you call that a pallet gym? Is that okay? Right. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that. That doesn't make any sense. Even the jungle gym was kind of like, you know, it's a bit weird, but it does make at least a bit more sense because there's the window and the pallet. So it's like, it is like this little thing where you're jumping over this and then you're putting this down, you slide in there and you're jumping over, like, you know. I'm not calling a fucking basic loop a pallet gym. That just sounds fucking strange. So whoever made that up and tried to make it popular, they can have it. I'm not saying that. Pallet gym is the pallet in the middle of two walls. Yeah, it just sounds stupid. I've never heard it, man. Do 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 do. Who's Jim? Yeah, they've probably called it that just because they need a call out for comms. So they've just thought of some, like, made up word what doesn't make any sense. Pallet gym is where you throw the pallet down and hit some weights at the gym. I did try Ghostface in MK1, yes. I've already explained, oh Jesus, how Jungle Gym makes more sense. Because there's loads of apparatus to use. What fucking apparatuses to use at a pallet gym? I want to go to a gym where it has one thing. Like... What I think's happened is... it's probably comp scene. And they've heard of jungle gyms. So they're like, oh, we'll call this pallet gym. Because then we'll be able to see, know the difference of where someone's at when we use comms. That's probably it. And they don't actually understand why jungle gym are called a jungle gym. Let's just call everything gym. You go into the gen gym, where there's one gen stood by itself. Yeah, it's a call-out term. It's trash, though. Super trash. I don't like it at all. Just no creativity at all, which probably matters more to me than other people. When someone has like some shit like fucking idea, like some like zero creative like kind of terminology for something, not a fan. But that's just me, you know. That's me being like over anal because of creative background, I guess. How would I call it? Not sure. I'd have to think of something, but definitely not that. I guess you could just call it you know, normal loop, maybe. They all like, or default loop, because they all like the default loops. Right? They like the default loops. Meow, meow. Now I can see some people getting super defensive because I have an opinion or something. What a surprise. Or that's so creative. I don't give a shit. Like, I would say, like, calling it palette loop is, like, anti-creative. Like, you literally don't understand the terminology of jungle gym. So you call it oh, sorry, it's a palette gym, right? See, yeah, fucking hell. Yeah, palette loop. You could call it palette loop, I guess. But anyway, whatever. I don't give a shit. People get defensive about fucking everything. So I'm gonna move on. But yeah, I don't like that name. You can absolutely love it, and that's fucking awesome. Can we get jump scare? Nice. All right, let's see. Not bad. Midnight. How you doing? Nah, they're not actually 50-50s, bloody. Some of them are super favored for Survivor. And there's different types of them too.
Do you think it's unfair that DBD wasn't nominated for Best Ongoing Game at the Game Awards?
What was nominated? I need kind of perspective on what it would have been having to take place of. Because there's only a certain amount they can put in, right? No. Do people pay attention to award shows? I think it's more the casual audience, the award show thing. I don't give a shit about it. I think it's for the casual audience and devs. Hello. But obviously it's good for the devs. They don't want to go against jump scare. Boo. It's just snowballing the team. A lot of rage quits. Yeah, I agree. There's a lot of rage quits today. What's that saying? Something's in the water with survivors today. I think that's a saying. Something's in the water. What they've been drinking. What are you doing? You're mind gaming yourself. I'm not there. I'm not there. I'm on the other guy. I'm like waiting at the hook. And I'm like waiting for him. And doing things. And like I'm doing my own thing right now when I'm nowhere near you. What you should do is you should come out this door. And when you come out this door, nothing bad will happen. That guy gives 0 cheers, look at him. Oi! Get off the fucking chain. Alright, what you should do is you should come back and do the gen. Do you reckon she'll just let him die? I'm not going to be there, and the whole mind game is maybe I am there. And let's see if they fall for it. The power of mind games. You ready? Oh, I feel like I just saw someone run there for a second. Where am I, number 4? Am I waiting at the hook for you? I might be there, number 4. Oh, god damn it. Come through the window. Nothing bad will ever happen when you come through the window. Whoa. 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 she just legged it. Go on, do some gens. I'm going slow as fuck, man. You've just mind gamed yourself. You've lost vision of me now. Do a gen. Is this your gameplay? Is this what you want to do? I'm hoping that she's like gonna start thinking, this is really silly. I need to stop doing this. All the team's doing stuff and I'm just going back and forth not doing anything. Go and do the gen. He's just stood there looking, look. Look at him. Are you gonna do the gen? Oh god. Oh. She's super patient.
Destiny 2, Diablo the 4, Final Fantasy Support Fortnite, and Helldivers 2. These are the nominees. Does DBD deserve to be there?
Well, what's agreed upon? Let's see if we can find number 2. There he is. Like, how are they agreed upon? Aren't they just voted? Oh. Change your breathing. Yeah, maybe. It's funny though. And now I could go faster because you wanted me to have a build where I can't move, so I wanted some gens to be done so I can move. Could be Spanish. Could be. Let's look away. Wait, Spanish doesn't work like that anymore, I don't think. She can hear, man. How, though? I'm like behind a wall with a gen going. As soon as I move, she She gets ready. Oh, I should have put machine learning, actually, now that I think about it. That would have been better. It's gonna be very hard to get some of these people. Look, I have batches included. We have a speed up here, you know, because the batch is included all the way down here. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Oh. Don't let me get you a jump scare, mate. Oh. Oh. That's because the batteries. The humiliation of being down by jump scare Myers in a normal 1v1 chase. Humiliation. Why do I see her? I see her this far away, what the fuck? You ain't no god, pal. I'm gonna walk really slowly to you. Oh. What? You're at the side where I have speed. You're at the side, I have speed. Do 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 do. She's got a god pallet to her far right. Yep. Boring. I've lost my speed. Oh, ba da ba da ba. Oh, ba ba da da ba ba da ba ba. Oh, you don't want to get hit by a jump scare. Maya! Humiliation. I usually do kind of enjoy jump scare Myers because it's so stupid. He goes so slow. Like, he's not intimidating, really. But he can be if you mind game yourself. Right? Like, he's got no real intimidation other than your own head. Right? Like, if you're thinking... Like, if you get into a point where you've lost vision on him, now you're in your own head and you're scared. But if you can see where he's at, it's a joke. Right? So I guess that's why it's kind of funny. Just scare by is so scary. I even love that person. Number 3 in the world for number of downs with Singularity. I believe them. They've probably looked at the stats. Good. This one. Do, 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 do. And then clown. Want to chat team profile, so it's like for... Yeah, I know. I'm privated, so it doesn't show any of my stats. Kind of meaningless, but some people like that shit. Pinky Finger Clown was so good. Can't believe they removed it. Yeah. Does DVD deserve to be nominated for the at the Game Awards? Again, I'm pretty sure the Game Awards is people just voting, isn't it? Or do they find certain things and then you vote? I don't do any of that shit. It's kind of meaningless. Like the only meaning in it is streamers who are there might get more exposure, right? Because there's like streamer of the year, right? Developers there will have an award, what they can use to potentially drive more sales for future games, or potentially people who worked on something can say, I worked on an award-winning game, right? And that's about it. They're the only people who should really care. I guess fanboys, like, if you're like a super fan of something, seeing it get an award, I guess that could give you some dopamine or something. But other than that, like, yeah, I'll check it, but it's kind of meaningless. It's all subjective anyway. Like them saying this is the best game, it doesn't mean it is. It's just subjective. The majority agreed with this decision. There you go. Doesn't mean it's true. Majority of the vote comes from a jury of industry professionals, including representatives from media outlets, influencers, and key industry figures around the world. These juries are tasked with making the nominated games. Wow! So you don't even... So you don't... So you voting doesn't even make a difference. I mean, that's in politics as well, actually. I don't want to get into politics, but... Yeah. Yeah, as one person, or even as a whole, as civilians, your votes don't really matter too much in a lot of stuff. There's usually people who have way higher weight in their votes than you. Like, you could have one person who has like 1 million people worth in their one vote, for example. That's just how it is. That's how voting is in lots of things. If you didn't know, maybe I threw a bombshell on you there, I don't know. I knew that probably about 10 years ago, 15 years ago. Do 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 do. Could you play the Nemesis if I feel like it? I could play the Nemesis if I feel like it, for sure, yeah. Fan voting only contributes to 10% of the final score. Yeah. It can still make a difference in close races. Yeah. Not really, though. Why is the killer queue 8 times longer than Survivor? I don't know. Once upon a time it weren't. And then it were. And then it weren't. And now it is again. Cheeky Vecna. It's just an engagement thing. Yeah, it's to make people feel like they're doing something, but they're not actually. Again, it's deception. More fun to play killer. In my opinion it is. But I don't know if the majority think that. I don't think that's what's doing it. I don't know what's doing it. Freddy rework in January. I hope they make Freddy like with the same kind of idea as the Dredge. And I'm not saying literally the same idea. I'm saying his Nightfall, how powerful he gets, should be when you're asleep versus Freddy. It should be that kind of power, what they should be looking at. That'd be really cool. They could easily make Freddy one of the better killers in the game just by doing that. Like using that kind of philosophy, I guess you could say. Could you say that, philosophy? Using the same philosophy as they did with Dredge. Would that be the word, the right way of saying that sentence? Game philosophy. Yeah, philosophy does work. I thought so. Yeah, so methodology. No, you can say philosophy, I'm pretty sure. Design philosophy, yeah. Or mechanic philosophy. Yeah, if they use the same kind of game philosophy slash mechanic philosophy as Nightfall, I think Freddy could have... He could be a really cool killer. He has a lot of potential. Nova, thank you for the 15 months. And Sports, appreciate the follow. Do you think they could create a new area like the Void from Halloween for Freddy's Dream World? I hope they do not do that. I hope they do not do that. That will not be a good mechanic for Freddy. It's way too slow time to down. Way too slow. Maybe on a different game, different gen speeds, etc., but not this one. Way too slow. Do you think Ghostface is a decent killer with the right perks for him? Ghostface is a worse Myers. So wherever you place Myers, Ghostface is lower. So that's what I'd say. When the game has many changes that DVD has, it's called Alpha Stage. DVD's still in alpha. If it's a small enough area with fair loops. Yeah, but... So you hit them, and then what? You injure them, and then they teleport into this place, and then you go against them again. Like, what is the idea? Or they go into Dreamworld, and then they're in that place, but how do you get there? And then, if you're there, you're not pressuring any gens anywhere. Like, it's... There's a lot of negatives. Usually sign profiles when I go against them, David, yeah. How do you counterplay Alien? Turrets. Double turrets. There's actually no counterplay for the Alien against that. Ironically. Candy. I'm not sure what currency that is. But 40 of it. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what currency that is. That's £1,000. 40 of currency. It'll show on Super Chat if it's higher than 10. It figures it out. What's happening in this lobby, by the way? Have we been in this lobby all this time, or...? Yeah, something's going on with the fucking lobby system, man. Rubles. I'll ruble you. Cheeky fuck. I've heard Sparking Zero is going to have like quite a big patch, or people are assuming there's going to be a big patch coming soon. Storage going. No, it isn't. It's crazy how 90% of people's... Wait. It's crazy how 90% of people's Freddy rework suggestion would be good against absolute baby survivors. But everyone that knows how to play the game will just not give a fuck about it. What's the rework suggestion for Freddy? Because I don't think mine is designed against baby survivors. I never try and think to design something against baby survivors. Because I know that's not how you design like games. You design it versus people who can play the game. People are scared of the clown. This lobby's fucking weird. I feel like it's bugged. I ain't seen a bugged lobby for a long time. Make Freddy work like Poppy Seed and Stalker 2. Still don't really understand how that mechanic worked. Talk like going away from DBD though. Are you excited for the Sparking Zero rework? Well, the Sparking Zero patch, which is apparently going to be looking at lots of different things. I am kind of. I think Sparking Zero had a lot of potential. I think it was quite fun. I wouldn't mind jumping on it again. I just don't like the Vanish battles. They're not interesting. They're just not interesting. Like when you get to the top level of Sparking Zero, it gets really stupid. And it put me off. Probably not then. If they had different animations, hit speeds, the vanishing. I've already said how you fix at least part of it. You make it so super counters don't cause launches. All that to get a fucking Uri of Crows. You better fucking win, survivors. Losing on Uri of Crows, especially a map offering, is embarrassing as shit. Freddy vs. Jason is such a cool slasher. Yeah. Yeah, like, as I said, Freddy could be a really cool killer in this game. He really could. The tools are there, the mechanics are there. Or the idea of the mechanics. They've already done Dredge, so they know how to, you know, create that kind of Nightfall-esque thing. Get rid of them too for future chasers. Oh my god, dude, what are you doing? Wait. Bad throw. There it is. This, Dwight had super shit movement. That's gonna be a vote. Oh, no. Okay, that was good movement. Don't want to get overconfident just because the Dwight played like shit. Close. Pick up. No, go on. Just saw someone at a gen at the far back. That might be the Dwight. I'm going to get rid of these. They're too strong. Someone back there. It could have been the Dwight. Knew it. Get live. He would not have got that distance if he didn't. We should have him hit. Ooh. You're not immune, are you? Okay. Console 360. I don't know where it was funny. That was super slow. One. Dude, Dwight, what are you doing? Like, you're so weird. Why are you literally showing me where you're at? Do you have DS? Is that why? Well, where are you running? An LT? I'm fine with that. Yeah. Cool. Weird. Would have been nice getting her though for the pain res, but getting one out's always good. Sadly, the gen efficiency's been quite high, so that's not ideal. Yeah, it's super high actually. As I've told you, their objective takes way less time. So if they just have people who run to gens, it's gonna be hard to deal with. That guy not having DS would have helped, because that wasted my time. Case in point, why I keep telling you, you don't need to learn how to loop though. But people just won't listen to me. Alright, let's see. Can we actually win this? The gen efficiency has been super high. Okay, we know where two of them are. That's good. Yeah, you ain't winning with skill. You're only gonna win with gen efficiency. This is how it felt like when I went against Rin. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I didn't feel any intimidation with the chase. It was just a gens flu. Which, you know, fair enough. Efficient gens, but... Alright, so we have... 3 and 4. Okay, she's not doing a gen there, that's good. That's gonna be a... Oh, why is this... Why am I at 1 gen? This is so stupid. Yeah, try and get away from this. Good job. Oh, you lost an Uri, guys. While trying to rush gens as fast as possible. Dead odd as well. Dead odd. Jeez. 1 gen left. Mm-hmm. Yep. They put me to Uri as well, yeah. Oh. Some second chances. Approved of that to slow me, smart. That's what's a bit inconsistent there, what the fuck? Bird moved. Someone were over there. She was probably going for the save. She'll probably stop now, though. She's above. There's a god pallet where she's running. The god pallet is there, right? Is it there or that side? Yeah, it's there. The god pallet's here. There you go. Put it down. Well, the other games go to a rare. One gen. I'm trying to think, did they do like any good things? They did a few, but it was mainly dead hard, I think. Dead hard, so let's think. So the Nia did an alright move here, baiting the window. Which didn't have any impact in the game, but it was a good move. She did a good dead hard. I think the other guy did a good dead hard, right? There weren't many events that stood out. I wanted this to be the slowdown. Oh, nice. See, that was nice. Good. I want to get her here. She's got advantage because it's a jungle gym, but I want to get her. Without breaking the pallet. More, eh? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna Mori on the fire or glitch, like, you ready? Wait. You better glitch on the fire. Aye! Glitch on the fire. Something happened with the fire. Do something with the fire. Somehow the fire does something. No. Ugh. You missed the first person more with a clown. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. They got rid of a lot of first person mores, didn't they? Do 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 do. Gotta love our person. Mew 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 mew. 4 DSs as well. Fucking hell. You really fucked this up, didn't you guys? How do you lose with 4 DSs and Ura? With that quick gen speed too. I think my Unforeseen helped me massively again, you know. I found them at that spot where they were finishing the last gen, and it snowballed. Unforeseen's fucking amazing. Do 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 boo do boo do. There's a clown at game at Jeej.
From Unity build? Chucky?
I don't know what you're asking there,
Have a
Rock.
great rest of your
You've said
day.
2 things.
Just starting the grind over here in the States.
What do you want? Do do do. Appreciate the 10 though, man. Very kind. $2 from you as well. Chucky with chat's perks. Is that what they want? Community build with Chucky. That's what they're asking. Alright. Say some perks.
I love this place.
If that's what we're asking, there you go. Imagine a mod where a 4-man team teamed up with Killer against the same, and the objective is to do gens and get your exit opened, or the Killer kills the other team, survives for the win. That's essentially comp. Are you saying that there's 2 killers and there's 8 survivors, and the killer who causes the most trouble to the other survivors is the ones what win? Or the survivors which cause the most trouble to the killer? You know, it works both ways. That's just comp. That's how they score. I was talking about that earlier. Like, when you go against a comp 4-man, and say, like, you get, like, 3 hooks and then kill 1, and people are like, haha, they wrecked you. That's literally what comp pretty much is. A lot of times, the killers, they'll only get, like, 1 kill, 2 kills maybe. Sometimes they'll get 4, you know. But a lot of times it'll be 1 or 2, because they count the hook states. So they have 1 killer against 4, and then they got 2 hooks and 1 kill, which is 5 hook states, which is classed as quite good, by the way. And then these will be the killer against 4, and this person, oh, they got 4 hook states, so they lose. That's how they do it. We were talking about it earlier, like when I go against these comp players, and it's like, hi, you lost to this comp player. Yeah, like, comp players lose to comp players all the time, if you class it like that. The way they balance it is they base it on who performed the best as a team. They don't balance it on this 4-man goes against this killer and whoever wins the thing. That's not how it's designed. Survivors would always win if that was how it was designed. Oh, really? Coffee Ral. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully it is helping, man. What's that word when you're addicted to something and then you stop it? Relapse. Yeah, don't relapse. It's not worth. DVD's League win con is gens completed because it's usually at least 2 dead. Most common result is 4K 1. Right, well, when I quickly looked, there were like a finals being played a few days ago, or yesterday, whenever it were, and I quickly glanced, and the first result was, I think, 5 hooks. It was 1 kill and like 2 or 3 hooks. So it was like 5 or 6 hooks. Hook states with 1 kill. So, what exactly is Community Build? Lol, I should have asked before donating. I want to make sure I know for future reference. Community Build is where people randomly say perks. And then sometimes randomly say killer. And then the first thing I see is what I just add to the build. Yeah, random perks and killer choose from chat. Yep. Meow, meow. Morning from Los Angeles. You too, Mercer. No, 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 no. What build do I recommend for a hit and run playstyle? I mean, I'm really liking Unforeseen now, so I'd probably always say that. If you don't want to use Pain Res and Corrupt, which is super risky, you could use Unforeseen, Nowhere to Hide, right? But then you could use Sloppy, which is good for hit and run. And maybe... Nurses? You could, yeah, you could. Yeah, you could do that. It's a bit weird, but it is a hit and run. You shouldn't just have a build what's just hit and run. You need multiple things. But yeah, Unforeseen would link quite nicely with Sloppy and Nurses. It would. This build looks like it's going to get gen rushed hard. Yeah, there's no gen defense. Why did they nerf Sloppy? It'll be casual players. That's usually the reason. Do you think Resurgence is underrated Survivor perk? Is that the one where you get half health? If that's the one where you get half health off Hug, possibly. It is quite strong. What if the killer player base is getting lower in DBD? I'm pretty sure it is. Like, there's a lot of people who used to be killer mains who are Survivor mains now. It's happening a lot. I don't know how they have fun with just playing Survivor, though. I find it, like, too simple. Don't know. 70% of your health? Yeah, that's insane. Nurses used to show people mending as well, did it? You play Survivor any day instead of versing sweaty as with on goms. It's just too easy. Like, the game's got way too fucking easy for Survivor, man. Like, they kind of ruined it with all the fucking buffs over and over and over and over and over, and the hand holding over and over and over. I liked it where you had to actually use game sense, man. Felt more kind of satisfying. Now whenever I lose with Survivor, I'm like, well, our team robbers this shit. We shouldn't lose. Roll back. Would have been better if I didn't grab her. Because I would have got an injury. Rah!
About fucking time. Yeah.
That's worse. Ah! She saw me. Very nice. Did she just run to this other gen? No, she just did nothing. Right, Rania.
You're dead, you hear me? Dead. You're mine, asshole!
Spies, huh? Might have been her. I bet it was her, wasn't it? I like how it's the one breathing. Maybe I should have just took the DS. Don't you aspire has to be a community build? Yep. Freeze Death Hook. They're still not on that gen. Like, what are they doing? One's over there. They're messing this up quite a lot. This is a trade hook. Is it a trade hook? Yeah. Nope, it doesn't. I needed to hit him, or the hit would be immune. No, I messed that up. Oh, that might be game losing. I messed that up. I was supposed to go around the edge. Nice. I'm following you. Just missed. Nice. I think that's game losing. That one mistake. Oh, he messed up there, but I think it's game losing though. Which, kind of fair enough, because I don't really have a build, but bit extreme for one mess up, but I'm pretty sure it is. Let's see. We just get over here quickly, because I know they're on here. Yeah, say one journey. If we find number 3, and they did that far one too. Who are you? We do get a hit here.
I'm gonna find you. And when I do, I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
We need to know where number 3 is, and she's probably hiding, which should be really smart. Do that to hide out already. It's longer. I think that's number 3 over there. They're healing up somewhere safe. Guaranteed dead hard burst shook here, very nice. That has to happen. Do that for myself. Wrong person. Yeah, we needed to hit that. I said it was the game we're losing. I knew it was. Especially with no build. Try a gimmick here. Nah, I can't even do it. I wanted to go through the window. Huge. Adren.
Are you? That's what you get when you play with dolls.
Let's see if they come for her. It's the only way we're getting a draw. We don't make mistakes, we make happy little accidents. That's defo girl. They're back there. She's just waiting there because it's completely safe. I knew she was. Yeah, we needed them to like go in to have a chance of a draw. If we didn't make that mistake, who knows? We're not going to win with that build. We've got no gen defense. Big reason why Killers move things I made one mistake as Killer game last me one supposed to have a build out by 3-second chance birds. Yeah, but that's easier. Like it pushes you away if you want like actual challenge. That's what I was kind of explaining. There you go, no gen defense. I'll give him a free win. We could try Huntress. Huntress is quite a risky one, but she can be fun. First roll back with criminal. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that extended the first chase for no reason. Leon abandoned Ada. What the fuck? Like Mike, there is that skin still, yeah, but they made it so her lullaby's louder. Is Deathslinger stronger than Huntress in my opinion? I think now she is. Now he is, yeah. She's better at 1v1, but he can get closer without people knowing where he is, which is super important. Shift W's the second strongest thing in this game. Gen efficiency is the first, Shift W is the second. So if you can somehow lesser Shift W, which is, you know, unforeseen, the better, right? Huntress can't lesser it. She's got a lullaby, so they can always Shift W. They can gen rush her because she has no map presence, and they can Shift W. So she is weak to two of the strongest things survivors can do. So I think she's so weak. That's all I want to get looped around for, rocks for 5 minutes. Well, you can brute force. So you don't have to play that rock mind game. Slinger does a better job on gen defense like 3-gen. Slinger can just get closer because of unforeseen. Or other perks like Tinker or whatever. Like he can actually go silent, which he needs. 110% killers either need speed or silence. And Huntress doesn't have either. She's loud and slow. She is fun though. I think that's her saving grace. I don't think people would play her if she weren't fun. She's just way too weak. Well, your game's got better as Deathslinger than Huntress. But you might just be worse with her, curious in your thoughts. Well, I haven't seen your gameplay, so I don't know. I don't know if you're worse with her. I don't look at it as when someone's good or bad with someone. I look at the killers as the, you know, as they are. Like, I look at the mechanics. I don't know if you're worse or better with fucking Deathslinger or Huntress. I'm not sure what any of that is, any of that means, Boa. Do you mean edited stuff? Is that what you're on about? Like like edited videos? If that's what you're on about, I am thinking about doing that, but like maybe weekly highlights. Just curious, hence why I asked which one you thought were stronger before. Yeah. The me not taking Twitch streams and making videos, but proper videos. Got ya. Yeah. I mean, yeah, potentially. I need an editor. I'm almost thinking about trying it on a different channel. Maybe something new I try next year. Don't know. Do. 10k hour pro team was my best nurse build with a proper thumbnail. I do thumbnails, and that's just a title. Confused what you're on about. I think you're just on about edited shit. You're right this time. Some top tier tips, yeah. Funny that I do everything there except the editors stuff. Are you on about just putting multiple games in one video? I don't know why you're making it so vague, what you're trying to say. Why don't you just say what you're trying to say? So I get what you're on about. Are you on about put multiple games, like multiple high-level games in one video? Is that what you're saying? Right, okay. So that is editing. I'd need to get, you know, 2 or 3 games, put them into Sony Vegas, for example, like kind of clip them, and then render it, and then upload it. Okay, got you. But apparently I think no editing's needed. So you mean the lobby's still in there? That's what we're on about. If I did it normally, without any editing, as you say, and just grabbed 3 games with the lobby, if that's what you're saying, because of the lobby time, the lobby would probably add another maybe 5-6 minutes each time. So 15, 20. You're probably talking about 40 minutes to an hour. Something like that. Well, I won't use titles like that unless I am going against 13,000 hour pro team. I only say what I actually do go against. Are you talking about lie? Lie in the title? Because you can't just say it if you're not going against it. Well, I mean, I guess you could, but you're lying. This is going to be super difficult anyway. I'm Huntress. Pun killer. Bullshit. She's fun though. See, look, they already know I'm coming here because of the lullaby. You see? You see all the Shift W everywhere. Nice dodge.
Hi! You get to come on and to the sweeter.
That weren't smart. Steve, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it, man. This is a death trap for him. This is one of the strongest places you can be. That's Huntress. Yeah, I knew he had septic, but I knew throwing the hatchet at it would... that's one of the strongest things with Huntress. How fast she recovers after throwing a hatchet. So, I used that to my advantage. Sly little fucker. Nice.
Very, very kind of you.
The match is over. They let me get basement. Oh, never mind. They've got DS. It was over, but he has DS, so it's not. Which, to be honest, I think I'm okay with. A match being over that easily would have been a bit, but now it's in their advantage, which is a bit stupid. Because I've lost everything. I lost that person and the other one. Might hit? I don't know. Oh, what? I went a bit overzealous with the hatchets. Hopefully she thinks I still have one. I think she does. She overcommitted. Deputy Candy, yes. Yeah. Is he still back here? He is. It's a bit of a problematic place, this. I don't like it. I might just let him stay back here and truck along by himself. I think I'd rather be over here. I see you. Just missed. They're all injured now. Going for it? No. Probably has the S. Flash is body blocking him. Guarantee. 1, 2, 3, I think, right? 1, 2, 3 is a guarantee. Could have that as an ad. Like the phone number for people to remember it. Back row. That's free again. Oh, 4. 1, 2, 4 it was. 1, 2, 4, I want some more. It's so easy to rhyme that shit. Fucking hell, I made me jump. Fucking hell. Just like no like sound and then just super loud. Horrible play from her. And straight back to it, like why? Okay, so 4's death up. No crosshair on the screen, by the way. Can't get that. Nice position. Could try. Like that. There you go. That's 4, innit? 4's death hook. I should really go back to her. My nonchalantness is making that hatchet what I just did on this girl less impressive than I actually were. That was quite impressive. When they're hiding behind a rock this tall, you need to get nearly pixel perfect curving. Otherwise it won't hit. They've got good movement too, they're quite hard to hit. They're not doing obvious, what I keep telling you about. That's a massive sign of like super shit moving survivors where they just go, oh, they're like really easy to hit. Should be here, right? Yeah. Just missed. Curve. Yeah. Actually, it's not curve. Dip is what I mean. Like if you do a full like hit. Oh, they are here. If you do a full charge, right? It goes like this, right? But if you do a non-charged one, watch how it dips. Do you see? That's what I'm on about. To get that hit I got, you need to do a pixel perfect dip. Because there's only a certain pixel where you can hit of their hitbox. So it was actually a really nice shot. Free. I guess because I've done like just crazy shit with Huntress, it doesn't I'm not as like, oh, because I remember like when I first played Huntress and I'd do a shot like that, I'd be like, oh, but I've just done it so many times. Get a 360 on her. Through the window. Maybe on him as well. But that was close. Where are you at? There. Yup. I'm in YouTube content. Just playing Huntress. If I'm honest, I'm just fucking around. As I said, it's why people play her. She's fun. She's just not very good. And my results are not going to change my idea of that because I know what it's like when you go against as good opponents as yourself. And when you play Huntress against them. How much more advantage they have and their gen efficiency, etc., what you won't be able to control. Yeah, I'm trying for face clan, yeah. You didn't want me to say that. I did though. Hello. You have bipolar, damn Mad Hatter? Actually, is it you have bipolar or you are? I think it's you are, right? You are bipolar. I watched the DVD comp stream the other day. I saw one match. Not even a full match. And they had 1 kill and like 5 hook states. Can't remember who we were with. What killer was it? Might have been Wesker, but I can't remember. I feel like hearing. Are you like up here? You sometimes wake up thinking you're Wesker. That's an interesting one. Double whammy of a bipolar disorder. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. So that's, there's different versions of bipolar. There's one where you can have very, very high mania, right? And very low downs. Is it called depression when you talk about bipolar? Very high highs and very low lows. Isn't bipolar disorder personality disorder, not bipolar? Borderline personality disorder. BPD. Okay, what's the difference between borderline personality disorder and bipolar? Bipolar is where you feel like high highs and low lows just for no reason, right? And they can last a while. But what's the personality disorder one? What's that about? Oops. Bipolar is basically mood swings. I think that's trivializing it quite heavily. Bipolar sounds horrific from the people I've heard and known in my life. They can really fuck with them. Borderline personality disorder is feeling emotions 10 times more. No way, really?
You get skill cam and lickage. Thank you for his watching there. Appreciate.
Interesting.
Pog.
I didn't know that, you know. That ain't it. Oh, okay. That sounds interesting, though. Because then you'd feel like higher highs. And then just try not to get into situations where you feel any lows. And it's just like plus, isn't it? Easier said than done, of course. Long-term power of significant interpersonal relational instability. Solid sense of self and intense emotional responses. A distorted sense of self. I wonder how that is. Do you see yourself as something different? I'm gonna title this Huntress is bad. She's still bad. It doesn't matter my result, she's bad. You know, like when I posted the first one, and I think I got like a draw or something, people were like, no, Huntress isn't bad, you're just bad with her. She's not bad. So I posted another where I won, like really easily, and said, you know, it's not me being bad with her, it's just, you know, objectively, I don't think she's very good. She has like some quite a lot of negatives. And now I'm gonna do it again.
Welcome to the community.
I'm just gonna say, people need to understand when I talk about this shit, it's not personal. Like, it's not my experience with it. I could win with Huntress 100 times out of 100 and still look at her objectively, what negative she has, and say that she's not that good. Bad Killer 4K2S. Enrique. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Thank you, man. Super kind. Super kind. What you say is that she is slow, what else makes her bad? Well, yeah, you're not remembering everything. It's not that she's slow. That is part of it, but you're missing the big part of why her being slow is an issue. She's slow and cannot creep up on anyone, so they can just shift W. That's why. If she could somehow stealth towards them, she wouldn't be as bad. Let's hope we're a survivor. Let's see how Survivor's feeling. See if we go against some like super sweaty comp killer. You could. Yeah. Are you saying she can sneak up on someone? What speed does she go when she's charging a hatchet? Just to get some perspective of what you're saying. Does anyone know? Hearse. New patch tomorrow? Is there a patch tomorrow? Is there? What's in it? Read the entire line. Not just one bit of it. Oh, what? Oh, new patch tomorrow. Blah blah after illustrating logo, semi climb bottles and lockers. Oh, okay. You're pretending there's a patch tomorrow, okay.
What is this place?
Oh, Blight, okay. He's probably at that door. Yeah. What's he doing? I just want to say mods. Mods! Why is chat so crazy today? That always makes me laugh. Like, I look at chat and it's chill and we'll be talking about something. I look at chat and then there'll be one person be like, why is chat so crazy? Why is it so crazy? I can't see anything. Like today. And it was just one person. it was just one person. Look at hell. Oh, he has Deadlock, I think. Charge your Iron Will hide. No. No, Iron Will's really good for chase. Because you can't hear them. I'm in a bad spot here. I need to be careful. You can't hear them when they're detaching. It's really good for detaching loops. Not so much against Blight though. Blight doesn't care about what detaches. He can catch up to you. Blight can rectify his wrongs better than any other killer in the game. I think that's one of the reasons why he's like so strong. Could be a DS. No DS. Probably got a tunneler. I think he can fall down there. I'm not sure if it's the right place though. YouTube chat, that's super chill. I would say overall YouTube chat's less chill than Twitch. But for the most part, I don't really notice much. I think some people exaggerate quite a bit. It's very rare that I'll see some like just complete asshole. We're about for number 3. I hope they're body blocking her. Oof. Will that even work though? What do you think is the strongest survivor perk? DS. DS is the strongest perk in the game. I actually don't know how 4-man Swifts lose with 4 DSs. I actually don't know how they do it. Seriously. I don't know how they do it. I think it's actually quite impressive that there's 4-man Swifts out there that can have all their team die with having 4 DSs on the team. I think it's super impressive in a bad way. I was going to say, if we were following number 2 there, I'd go for the pickup. Number 3 is doing good. Hiding. Don't like a paying res there. Let's come in. I don't like his position. I'm going to try for this one down here. Number 3 needs to heal. He's fine. He ain't been hooked. He's got no threat. Fine. Number 3 is healed. That's good. That's exactly what we need to do. He tried to tunnel. He just couldn't. Someone body blocked, got in the way, and then he lost her. You could see he was trying to tunnel. They should leave that guy on hold. We don't need to get him yet. He's there for 2 minutes. Actually, longer now, right? 2 minutes, 20 seconds. I think he's here. Almost got that, didn't you? What if he has pop as well? Pop and pain res. If he does, I don't see it. But pop barely does anything. God damn it, I wanted a great. Oh, for fuck's sake, I want the greats. We need to hit them because this team's going downhill. Actually, do we need to hit them? It's half a second. Probably don't. I'm trying to do stuff for the team. That was 20. Yeah, I'm gonna hit goods now. I'm panicking a bit because my team's doing quite bad. They're doing alright, like not terrible, but I would like them to be on less hooks hits. Nice, good dodge.
Back off.
Really? They're gonna block this now. So we need to figure out where the other gen is. There. Everyone's on death hook by me. I should go for the save. I'm the safest one to do it. They should heal. Oh, he's coming back. Damn. I have to give him a trade, fuck's sake. Well, not a trade, but give him a free injure. Does it bother for me? It doesn't. He's up there. You just kick this. I'm gonna play a bit risker. Yeah. I'm kind of screwed here. I can slow him though, and I'm on my first hook, so that's good. Wait, what?
Hey, whoa!
This is good. This is like massive time waste. He's gonna get me here, but it's massive time waste. He's away from all the gens as well. Wait. Nice. I forgot his blight. He can catch up way quicker. I was thinking, wait, I'll be able to get to another loop here. He might be able to get a pain res. Does he get a looker? He don't. Okay. I'm on my first hook. Everyone will be able to finish the gen even though they stop. There we go. Let's see. He might just be happy with the 2k maybe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get one hooked. Dude, everyone got hooked so many times. I get hooked once. Classic.
God, get off.
They might try for me, but I need both of them. One person won't be able to do it. Other person's running away. And then I bother him. Must be nice getting hooked so many times, having no issues. One hook. Ooh. Nah, they're not getting me. What's my favourite solo queue build? This one. GG, man. I got one up.
Not
I usually
right.
do. One more. Should main deliverance, since you always get one hooked. I do get one hooked a lot. You might be right. I could put deliverance over Iron Will maybe. Usually if I do this though, we'll be the first one to get chased and won't get to use deliverance. But let's just see. Fuck it. Fuck it. Just try it. Don't know how it does it. That's the deliverance curse, yeah. Pop is only a percentage of current progress as opposed to pain res, which is fixed percentage. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 2 people escaping will have less than the blow to the MMR. It's when all 4 of you die, you're going to get the biggest hit to MMR. If that's what you're trying to, like, work out. But it also depends on the level of killer you're going against, too. Because it's all hidden, you're never really going to be able to follow it, guys. There's too many variables. That's why when people say, alright, all you have to do is win 5 games and then you're top. Or all you need to do is win 20 games and you're top MMR. It's a lot of bullshit. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. That's not how it works. It's who you verse. And it's also the outcome of what happened in the match. People are just full of shit when they talk about this game, man. So much, like, misinformation. Like, you can count a specific number of games and then you're just at the top. Like, when people pretend that the majority of the player base is at the top, it's so fucking stupid. The majority of the player base is never at the top. That's why the devs do it, because they want to keep casual players happy. That's the whole point. The majority of the players are at the bottom, or, you know, mid, or whatever. It's designed for that. Fucking strange. Getting 54Ks in a row versus really shit players will get you nowhere near the top. You'll be gaining like 1 MMR each game when you need like 1,000. So you'd be at 50 MMR. Is that the same? What? It isn't. Wow, she went down super quick. Who is this? Another blight? Why do they just keep trading? Do you see that? Now we might go for number 2 and get him really quick. Oh, the number 2's here. It is another blight. Okay, well, I guess that makes more sense. Blight is insane. Is that Tinkerer? You shouldn't be going for the save, it should be me. Maybe we save her while he goes for the other guy. He's just gonna bounce over there. Yep, I know how he's gonna play. That's what I would have done. Take advantage of the information of how you would play. Oh, he's coming back. This is Gage. How many 4K'd? Yep. I don't think there's anything I'll do about this. This team is falling down like some dominoes. Or lemons falling down a cliff or whatever. My game looks so clean. How? Unknown reasons. Future tech. Alien hardware. You have to break it. You know you do. You have to break this as well. I mean, yeah, might as well just go for them. UFO tech. These guys are getting absolutely wrecked by this blight, man. Oh, nice. Boom, 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 boom. I could have avoided that as well. Oh, didn't see him. Good break, though. Nice. Because our government's admitting aliens exist, but no one cares. Our government's admitting aliens exist? So what's that, 2 blights back to back? Everyone's scared to play the weaker killers on this game. I feel like me and, you know, some other streamers who dare play the weaker killers, they're quite rare. Everyone just plays the piss-easy ones.
Thanks.
My blight's so piss-easy. Reshare feels make a huge dip. Oh yeah. See that red glow super easy. Do you not want healing? I'm pretty sure it's barbecue. He keeps coming straight to us. Oh! No. I don't think I'm gonna be able to deliverance, guys. I'm pretty sure I just die on hook again. Yeah, I'm gonna get one hooked again, guys, even though I have deliverance. Because everyone's dead before me. Oh yeah, barbecue, I keep forgetting. I don't even get dead hard because I haven't been hooked. You missed. Missed. Come with me. Go in there. Nice. Come with me. How do you miss that? I was right in your face. Your dog shit is blight. Do you use a pad though? Some more love out, people. How long do I plan on streaming today? Usual time. Let's see if we do one more. Hopefully it's not another fucking, you know, same killer that you expect. 2 blights back to back's kind of, yeah. Cara, appreciate the follow. Jan as well. Dewey. Nick, Chest. Thank you for the follows. How quiet is Lara Croft? Not that quiet. I use Lara Croft because she's cool. Like, Lara Croft was trying to think how, like, when I got into Tomb Raider. But it's you know, one of the characters I really thought was cool. The actual Lara Croft though. This is kind of like the fake one. It's not the proper one. This is the remastered. Yeah, the PS1 one, exactly. The real one. It'd be cool if they remastered the real one to see like how she would look. But they won't do that probably. Modern Lara is sassy. I mean, she's like a whole different person, modern Lara. She's not the same, you know, woman. They're completely different. Her voice has DVD totally silly, yeah. Whoa! Back you off! Oh, please don't be Blight again. Is that Blight? No, it's not, is it? It's Wesker. That's another quite common one. More interesting, though. Bollocks! Yeah, that's the one. They might as well have made it say Cheerio and shit. Fucking double down on the unsophisticatedness of the voice lines. Tally ho! Double down on the genericness. Oh, they don't actually keep the progress. Interesting. We should really go over here. This is the spot we need to address. Oh wait, he has corrupt, I think. Fuck it. We will be creating a bit of a free gen though if we don't be careful. You can do that, it's fine. There he is. This is an important gem. I go, you're laughing hard today. I'm very dry. Quite British to be very dry though, isn't it? Like you say things like you think are kind of funny, but you don't laugh at it. You just say it. Just completely with no emotion. You two can do this gen. I'm gonna do the dangerous one. Okay, never mind. Deja vu is amazing. Stops 3 gens and does you do faster gen speed as well. He keeps looking at me on here. I can see him turn, that's when he's looking at you with his camera. Killers aren't chasing me today, it's boring. They'll only do it if I'm out positioned, but then that's not a chase, I'll just go down. Can you let me get the save, you prick? Thank you. She went right onto that, didn't she? What the hell was that? Are you here? Yeah, he is. Did you heal? She didn't heal. Looks kind of cool, that. You don't really fall for it, but it looks kind of cool. I'm pretty sure he's down there. Let's get this one. This is an important one too. Quite out of position too. He's gonna look at me again, watch. I don't think it looked at me, but I'm not risking it. Come to the TL with me, Wesker. TL's quite bad for Survivor. Wesker. Yoink. He might come back. Hey, see, he's coming back. Where is it? Oh. What? Nice. Do I make this? Yeah. Oh, we're fine now. Well, that was a chase, I guess. Do, do, do. No killer will chase me. I am pretty much getting one out every game. Which is smart. I'm not saying that he should chase me. He should only be able to chase me when I'm out positioned. Because then I'll be a quicker down. We do need to watch out with this free gem we got going on. I'm on this Shen again, let's go. Look. You see? Can you come and chase me on LT, please? He refuses, man. He just refuses. He refuses to acknowledge my existence. There we go. Come to the LT, Wesker. This is a bad tile for me. I just enjoy it. This is well, it's not a bad tile. It's a fair tile. Nearly. Whoop, 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 whoop. Missed. You missed. You missed again. Oops. Did he open this? Yay, no hook again. Auto aim, yeah, probably were. You were expecting nowhere there, and then get one-upped again. I had deliverance this time, though. The mastermind. Do do do. Nice like we're a blight though, and we did get a bit of a chase. Why were you coup de grace? That would have caught me off guard. Egg and leather gloves, solid. He was auto aim. Did a lot of points on that match. Nearly had 30k.
Bad. This is bad.
New. We'll do one more. Just say because I don't play Survivor too much. I'm not spending my BP. Nope. Nope, we're not going to spend any BP. We're just going to look at it. Look at the BP, guys. And watch me waste it. Wait, ends in... Oh, there's 3k blood points you get as well. Damn, even more waste, guys. How crazy is that? Probably wasting about 90k by not spending it, you know. Quite a lot. What if I never spend it again? Ooh. We should do this as well, actually. Oh, I wanted to... I wanted to grab that as well. I've got like 10k hours in this game. I've played it since beta. Those without it don't even have level 3 and all characters, you know. Dude, they do loads of fucking BP bonus shit all the time. Like, it's not the same anymore. Gonna need on a Hound Master. Not really. You get all the perks pretty much instantly. There's no real grind anymore, really. I don't think anymore. Compared to... I mean, I've got different perspective, right? Like, I played when they were like a crazy grind in the game. He's got a... corrupt on every beneficial gen. Oh, that's Chucky. Oh, no. This could be hard. If he plays Chucky right, this is going to be hard. Because he's going to get you when you don't know he's about to get you. You won't be able to... Ah! Okay, now I'm paranoid a bit. Dude, if he had my Chucky build, I would be shit scared. Nice. Oh shit. Oh. His fake footsteps could make it sound like he's in there. I didn't know that. Wait, does he have my build? Well, the build I use. He's got Unforeseen, I think. He's got Corrupt. Oh, wow, nice hit. Shit. I'm gonna shift W, it's the worst thing that you can do versus slow killers. Should be immune here. Important gen to do. Demo doggo. Yeah, people like dogs. I'm like neither here nor there with dogs because I weren't brought up with them, so I don't have that like super close feeling with them. I'm more cats. Because I was brought up with cats. Need to get another one of these. Do I play Street Fighter 6 off stream? No, not really. I was talking about how, regarding Street Fighter 6, there's a guy that I versed on oh my fucking god. On Street Fighter 6, and sometimes Mortal Kombat and stuff. I'm still a daddy, and he's in, like a Street Fighter 6 thing right now. But he's doing super bad. And I feel a bit bad. Even though he's been a bit of a dick, towards me whenever I've, interacted with him. I still feel a bit bad that he's doing quite bad because it's like his debut. And I don't even know the guy. I don't know why the fuck I feel bad. But I do. He's got one more day to get a win. If he doesn't, he has,
What?
see ya. He has, oh. He has a 0% win rate, which is gonna be fucking not ideal, especially as your debut. But I guess we'll see. I think the last matches are tomorrow, right? I have empathy. I have too much empathy. I shouldn't feel bad for this person, but I do a bit. Yeah, he's a proper dick. Like, he proper shit talks loads of people. I don't know why I feel bad. Some would say it's like karma, right? That he's doing so poorly. This is kind of sad. Because, you know, this is a potential chance where you can get sponsors and all this kind of stuff, right? Because you've got eyes on you. Mama. You didn't come this way. Oh! It did come this way. That was kind of funny. It didn't come this way. Ah! Is he hiding here? No. Is that him over there? No way. Wow, he has that bigger terror radius. Yeah, give me more time to fucking react. My god. Missed him too. Why are you following me here? I've got a god pal. And another safe pallet. Though he is smaller, so it's not. Ah!
You can't run from me, you stupid dick.
Dude, you're going quicker than I thought. Are you using batteries? That felt quicker than normal. You're using something. I'm still getting no hooked. I've been doing this like nearly every Survivor game, where all my team's getting hooked, but I'm not.
Cheers.
I'll get the save, don't worry. Snake Eyes reminds you of me. Yeah. Really? I ain't seen him, so I don't know how his personality is. I think he has batteries. The bane of his existence. Nice. Nope. Never mind, yep. I can see where it were. Don't do it to me, Chucky. Don't do it to me. How the fuck? I didn't hear the attack. Oh, greedy. I wanted to avoid it.
You're mine.
Nice idea. Not there, though. Smart for him not going over there. I have deliverance, but when do I use it? Now. Wait, what is this? Oh, he has Grim Embrace. Oh, that's why he's following the obsession. I see. Wait, why can't I heal? Oh, yeah. Deliverance. This is why survivors learn moonwalking, because they've got so much downtime when they're not doing anything. There you go. Moonwalking me out running, guys. What's up, the sky? Or the roof, I guess you could say. Or maybe you'll have a window up there, I don't know. I have to moonwalk while walking this whole side, or I'm not allowed to escape. I might not be able to do this. Oh, I saw my fingers. I saw my fingers, man. Is it coming? You're not allowed to come here or you're hacking. You're cheating. You have to let me escape while I just stand here and try and moonwalk. Ah, no, I saw my fingers. I think he went after number 4. Number 4 we're about to do a gen, but then just stopped for some reason. Or was it this one? Yeah, I see. Don't worry, I'll finish the gen for you, maybe, possibly, maybe... No, it's there. Leave me be, Chucky, leave me be. Got revoked, yeah. It's not as good as these other YouTube survivors, man. Very high skill cap to survivor. Bam, 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 bam. Ironically, the highest skill cap to survivor probably is moonwalking.
You're a lifesaver.
It's probably one of the hardest things you can do. I wonder if I can go back. Nah, he's gonna come back, right? He's not an idiot. Yeah. They won't be able to hit that.
Bloody hell!
But it will allow him to catch up. No, Rookie, leave me be. Oh.
Bless.
This guy can probably body block, man. I have Dead Hard as well, which is a complete guarantee of not going down to his like you could just time it. Oh, it didn't open it. No, open it, you asshole. Oh. He didn't open it. Oh, I didn't think he'd be able to get the angle. Why did he open it? I thought he'd open it. He just left it. I guess that's the 99 thing you're on about. But, to be honest, I could have just healed and it would have been pretty much safe as fuck. I just don't care enough. Like, it never feels like I have to actually proper try when I play Survivor, that's the thing. Like, if I felt like it was a proper hard match and all that kind of shit, I could have healed there, we could have gone to the other exit gate. Like, this one I was just thinking, I've got Dead Hard. If it's open, he just goes for an attack and then I just press the button and then I get a free escape. Like, fish. I'll let you down, number 3. I literally turned my brain off a bit too much. Unless there's a guarantee after all, pretty much. Like, I'm literally turning my brain off, guys, when I play Survivor. Like, yeah. That's why I can't play it too long. Like, I could have just healed with him, it would have been a free escape. There was nothing he could have done about it. I gave him an opportunity to actually be able to do something. And he capitalized. Overconfidence, weakness. I think it's just me not caring. Because it's so easy. I don't know what that guy's saying. That guy could have easily opened it at 99. Yeah, he also put the pallet the wrong way down as well. If you saw, you want to block the killer inside, not allow him to break the god pallet at that side. I don't know how you can get kind of raged with Survivor. It's so fucking easy. I feel like a lot of people who maybe do, they probably don't play many other games, especially at like high levels. For them to like get super, I don't know. I have gone through like the worst you can for Survivor as well. Like I've been like targeted with killers who were like slugging me for 4 minutes every game and all that kind of shit, I guess. I don't know. But playing like a normal match like that. Anyway, Jeej. I'm gonna call it such, guys. But yeah, love yous, appreciate ya. If you enjoyed, throw us a follows. Subscribe to YouTube. Go and follow Twitch from YouTube. Go and subscribe to YouTube from Twitch. All that stuff. Yeah. Was a chill one. I will see you guys on the next stream, alright? Appreciate you. Love ya. See you then. No.